Congratulations Apple 49,856 for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Heyo, hello, happy Monday. It's a Monday stream. I know, we don't have Monday streams normally. But you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes we just need a little bit of Monday. Sometimes we just need a start to your week on it. They used to have the Monday schedule. It's been many years since we had just like the regular Monday stream schedule, but I hope everybody's having a good week. Good start to their week. It has been... It's been a week. It's been... it's been a week. It's Monday only, but I am already pre-exhausted on it. Let me tell you, I started my day differently. I decided that I needed to go on walks again. And I decided this last night, and I'm not happy about myself. I'm not happy at myself for that, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna go on walks, and the only way to change is to just do it. So I got up at 7 a.m. and I went on an hour and a half walk. It was an hour and a half, it was an hour 15, but still, it was 3.5 miles. So it's quite a way to start your week. But you know what? It was refreshing. It was refreshing. So I'll take it. I'll call it a win. I'll call it a win overall. But yeah, it's I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna adjust and acclimate, and I feel relieved, relaxed. I don't know. I feel about it. Is my stream breaking for you right now? Is there weird stuff going on with screen? No, 3.5 miles isn't that bad. Yeah, I want to know, is you do that regularly? Well, good. I'm glad. I don't. I get up and go to work instantly. Yeah, is stream breaking? Ah, the gray void. Okay, good. So it isn't just me. That's not good. Just, all right. I know what it is. It's my stream elements, that I use for all of my fun effects and stuff. Not all my fun effects, like all my other stuff, like that all works. So stream elements just decided to stop working. And I don't know why. So that's cool. I guess we're gonna just, fuck, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna ignore it, too, because it's broken everywhere. Can I hide this? All right, we can hide that. And no, that should work. Where's the Twitch chat box? I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in there. So we got good. Apple ate that portion. Yeah, I believe it. Dang it, why'd you do it? I'm trying to fix stuff. Like, this is gonna really make things wonky. I guess I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with stream elements and why it's not working, but it's not working. So I guess that's that. We won't know anything that's happening. We're here. You might notice a couple things on screen here. Couple things that are a little bit different than where we last left off. Yes, I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time this weekend to do bunch of side quests, bunch of things that I thought I needed to do. Some of them I was right on, some of them I wasn't right on, but I did them anyway. So Monday is a little bit different than the last time as well. Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a little. This week's gonna be off with the stream stuff, like just different days and
Hello there.
But it's a little bit different. Hi everybody, how's everyone doing? So a couple things. So I played a little bit off stream. There. First things first, I got a bunch of heart pieces. I didn't get, obviously, all the heart pieces that I could get, but I got a bunch of heart pieces. Enough to get, like, I think 3 whole hearts? I can't honestly remember. I know at least 2, but maybe 3 whole hearts. Let's comment on a couple of things that I did off stream here. First, we're gonna hide here. First things first, you might notice I have 3 bottles now. Because I could. I also got some bomb shoes because I don't know, I guess I found them and I decided to purchase them. I also got this Lens of Truth, which lets me see secret areas, as well. So that was really cool. I just kind of found that. I did a mini dungeon. You'll also see that I have a blue shirt on, too, and this gold scale, and my bomb bag holds 30. I also got the extra large wallet, because I found some Skulltulas and stuff, so I did a little bit off stream. Lot of bit off stream. I'll just be honest. I did quite a bit off stream. My whole goal was to like start the stream and be able to like go into the stuff right away. And I ended up finding a bunch of side quest stuff that I was completely unnecessary, and I did it anyway. Like I completed the whole mask quest, so I got a Mask of Truth. I also have a chicken. I don't know when I'm gonna need this too. So I did this, and I wanted to start stream right here to talk to this guy so that he could be like, hey, how about buy this knife for 200 rupees? And I have the 200 rupees to buy the knife. So I'm doing it, and look at that. We've got the giant's knife. Hold it in both hands and you B to attack. It's so long, you can't use it with a shield. So we're doing something that I'll probably immediately regret, which is, I'm dual wielding Link. It's big knife. We knife gaming. 2-handed sword now. Look at this. It has other moves. I can feel like I'm comboing. So that's pretty cool. So we're here. We're in the future. There. So it took him years to build it, but he did it. And I believe there's some dude I have to bully over here. He's running away because he thinks I work for Ganon. And I don't, but, ugh, the jerk. We're just gonna, hopefully this gets him. Get him? I don't know where he is. Did I actually get him with that first one? There's no way I got him with that first one. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? I might have killed him. I was not meant to kill him. Oh, there he is. He was just being a jerk. Did I get him now? Or is he...
I spoke to Dave plays DST Randomach.
Oh, jeez. Alright, good call on hydrating. Anyway, yeah, so I played a little bit off camera. Got caught up. And now I just gotta do this stuff. Let's see if this works. I think I did it too soon. I did it way too soon. Because I think he runs away as soon as he sees me. Yeah, that's what's going on. I have to get him without him seeing. The knife is generally, you know, I got it. I'll probably swap off of it. But I wanted it because I could have it. Also because I know you can actually get it in, like, seasons and stuff, which is pretty... Oh, I got him! He says, how could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. I am. Hear my name and tremble. I am Joppel. He is Joppel, hero of the Gorons. I do tremble. I don't tremble because I'm the real Joppel. Yeah, you stand up and give me there. What? Your name is also Joppel? Wow. Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Joppel. I am. How did he know? Alright. My dad is, Dorina. Do you remember him? Yeah, I do. My dad named me Joppel after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. I'm glad he really likes his name and my name. You're a hero to us Goron, so I'm glad to meet you. Yeah. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Joppel of the Gorons. Yeah, of course. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this, but please help everyone. Just, can I get your autograph? Also, can you save everybody? You need a lens of truth for your campaign? You do. I actually considered it, like, after getting it, I'm like, should I go get it for you guys? Should I give you guys this? There. He's gonna be eaten by a dragon. But woohoo! Alright. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. Alright. What do you want to ask him? Let's ask about the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Oh gosh. The Kokori sword at the start did 1 damage. The Master Sword does 2. Okay. Does it do more? You figured out 3 of my answers to recurrent solutions, have you? The Giant's Knife does 4. See, 4 damage. Double, literally double. Destroyed it just like that. This isn't my myth from long ago, but it's true. I know it's because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Yes. Boo-hoo. Alright. You better try to calm him down if you can. Wow, it's really gotta calm this guy. Everybody's gone. What do you want to ask him? Let's ask about the Gorons. Since there's only 2 things to ask. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia as a warning to those who might oppose him. Ganondorf's going to feed them. Oh my gosh. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Alright. Please help, Joppel. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Yay, we get the red shirt. The heat-resistant tunic. I want to tell you guys something. When I played Breath of the Wild, the last area I needed to go to was the fire zone. Oh, turn that down. Damn, that was loud. Sorry, Ray. We need to go to the fire zone and such. It was the far corner. I didn't realize there was a quest to get some heat resistance. I literally raw dogged that. I went there fully, with just like accepting that I'm gonna just take damage and I'll have to buy something when I get there, not realizing there was a quest apparently just outside that I could have used to not be set on fire. I feel like there's something I can do here. I've been looking at oh, I can grab it. He's been standing in the way of it the whole time, making it hard to grab. I should add the Giant's Knife to TTRPG. I could probably add it. What is the downside of it? I don't know what the major downside is. I mean, other than I just can't use a shield. Death Mountain Crawl. Oh, it broke instantly. Right. That is funny. And I see now. I see that it broke instantly. Well, that didn't even get 8 hits. They got like a single. Oh, I only get like 8 swings on it. Unfortunate. All right. Well, we're in the lava mountain. It would be funny to kind of add like that to the game. Oh wait, can I like hook shot? Oh, I can totally hook shot, can't I? All right, let's get my hook shot out before I get to the fire temple. I probably can hook shot over there. We're just gonna look around. We don't have to rush it. We got some time. There certainly is lava. I'm not burning up. This feels important, but I don't know if I can bomb it. There. So we're back to Kokori's here. Basically scammed by Goron. Well, he worked on it for years. He just wasn't very good. Apparently I can't break any of these rocks. So hopefully I get something better. I can't do it. Yeah, so the broken sword, not great. He's not a very good craftsman. That's what we're learning here today. Is that he's just garbage at his craft. Oh, look, it's Sheik. Hi, Sheik. Oh yeah, I forgot that I went back to childhood. I came back to adulthood. I got a Epona. There was a bunch of stuff. A lot of stuff has happened. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. Why'd you say over time twice? The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. Okay. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. Why are you here? How are you here? You have no flame resistance. Are you just dying? This is quite the rhythm. All right, let's do the bolero of fire, which is helpful. I did it. Giant's knife only gets a certain amount of hits before it breaks and it has to be repaired. See, but you guys would never. Here's the thing. Hello? Am I back? I think I'm back. This is incredible. Did it restart? Stream died. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on, if I'm honest. Like, everything's like crashing super hard, and it's kind of incredible. Like, I'll give props. It's kind of incredible how bad
Congratulations,
Apple.
49,856
You get it again, Apple.
for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Am I back on Twitch? You did. You did get first twice. All right. Am I okay? Hi, everybody. I think I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Great. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Everything's breaking today. I'm also seeing like it's laggy on there, or is it not? Am I not alive? Skip ahead to the live. Now I'm there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everything's broke. We're just playing the music. It's all good. Hi, bud. All right. I learned music. Bolero of Fire. There. What topic am I presenting today? That's a good question. What topic are we presenting? When you say what topic am I presenting, what do you mean in particular? Is there? Refresh the tab? Yes. I'm fine for you. Am I back here? I think I should be back. Alright, goodbye, Sheik. Oh no. Slideshow? Oh, please don't tell me am I in slideshow mode? That's unfortunate. I did see my kilobytes drop. It's also weird because it's like full and gone at the same time. There we go. I should be back. I've literally apparently lost a quarter. Wow. What is going on today? Alright. Lol. Alright. You should do your morning routine. You should do your morning routine. It's not normal stream day for you. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna see if I can trigger. Sometimes internet breaks, and then if I go to speed test, all of a sudden everything's like, oh no, I'm so sorry, and then it works. There, it seems to be working. I don't know. I don't want to be like assuming anything there, but I think we're good. Maybe. It's also weird that you get this tunic, you get the blue tunic, and they serve one dungeon purpose, and then they never matter again. And it's kind of a bummer. I kind of wish there were other areas that it was relevant to use this item. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know. Maybe it could be interesting if there was other fire. Oh, ooh, you're hitting me up. Hearing me. Oh, because there's ruples. We need the ruples. All right. So it's doing the thing, and I'll show you why it's doing the thing. It's because I'm going to introduce you to my Scarecrow song. It's a Scarecrow song. And there's Pierre. I brought him to the lava. Certain he's in misery right now. Because he's like, oh, I want to see places. Fiery volcano. Why not? All right. And now we're going to do it again, Pierre. This is insanity. There. Didn't I make a good... You get to write the Scarecrow song. So it's very funny. There's 2 Pierres? Also, I actually don't know if I can reach him. I don't think I can reach that Pierre. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? All right, well, I guess I'm not getting over there. I think I get an item in here that I need. Like, if I'm remembering right, I get the floaty boots. Oh my god, I have to jump. Okay, there we go. Screw you guys. All right, I guess we'll have to come back here later. Yes, case in point, I kind of wish there were more areas that could actually use, like, the red tunic, instead of, like, you just have to wear it for this dungeon. And it's just kind of silly to me, because, like, why put all the items and all this effort for an item that you use, like, half a dungeon, basically. There, I mean, you use it the full dungeon, but it feels like half. Like, I don't know. That's just my impression. Welcome to the Fire Temple. This place is dangerous because fire. I actually don't... there's a door there. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I have not done this dungeon in so long. I haven't done anything in this game in so long. Sliced. Yes. Let's go in here, because why not? A secret lens would be very helpful, but I realized, oh, it's my man! Who's there? Is that you, Jopple? Of course I'm here. Oh, it really is Jopple! You've grown so big since I last saw you. I'm here to save it. See, the problem is that, like, if I give you guys a lens, it kind of ruins a lot, because then I'm like, I can't hide things anymore. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf's causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvarborgar. Volija. There. But, yes. Timing messing with them. Yeah, the timeline might be messing with me in real life. I might be going in reverse. Things are broken, and I don't know why. If the fire-breathing dragon escapes the mountain of all Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. That's pretty dangerous. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. Do I get a hammer in here? But I have no choice. Jopple, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the jargon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. All right, bye. Did he go in the room? He locked the door behind him. Clearly, if he can go in the room, I should be able to join him. You would think. I don't know. Also, I don't think I can make. Well, maybe I can make some of these jumps. You know what? There's multiple ways to learn and try, right? So let's try. Whee! Worst case scenario, I fall in burning lava. And that's dangerous. Alright, but we need the hook shot. I missed. Whoop. Nice. I didn't know if I could. Oh, cool. I can't get up here. Nice. Nice. There's pot. Guys, I love it. I mean, a Navi would be funny, but I'll be honest with you guys. I basically act as your Navi sometimes. By being like, hey guys, have you considered trying this? And it feels so funny. When I sit there, I'm like, hi, just as your game master reminder, I promise you, I'm not gonna just let you do things that will kill you. Just as a friendly tip. I mean, I'll let you do things that'll kill you. I'll put like a lot of red tape usually and remind you like, hey, I think that's a horrible idea. But if you want to do it, you have player full autonomy. You can do whatever you want. So if that's how you feel, just do it. Oh, I saved one. There you go. Lava is known with relatively few negative side effects. It is, actually. Very few. Like, just burning. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? No, you're not. Actually, here, I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darwin went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Thanks. Find a path that leads to the room above the ceiling right away. Alright, thanks. Thanks, you're super helpful. I appreciate it. Anyway, is there a key in here? There. You just don't want next session to be you're stuck in the puzzle. No, you're not. I promise you, you guys will make progress. If you guys, I don't know, play the game. That's basically what it is. You just gotta play the game. Explore, test things out, test theories, be okay with a level of failure. Like, a level of failure. You don't really have to, you're not gonna fail a whole lot. I feel like it's dangerous to hop in that hole, but I see the hole and I want to go in it. If everyone fell in lava, who would die first? I probably, I don't know if I would make lava like just a damage thing, or if I would just make it like instant death, basically. Because I'm like, it's pretty hard to see a situation where you wouldn't just be dead, you know? I guess we go across the bridge and deal with the keys as we go. There certainly is a lot of moving stuff. That platform has a like a flaming throttle. Why? It's actually kind of funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop on it. I like it. It actually gives, like, purpose to the movements. Why did I do that? Okay, I made it. I made it, and it's fine. It worked out. Alright. Die, bat. There. Lava has molten rocks, so, yeah, I can see. Well, it definitely inflicts fire. Damn. This is not a secret. What the hell's going on with this wall? Is it a bombable? It doesn't look like a bombable wall, but sure. I'll set a bomb down. All right, bud, it's bedtime for you. All right. Oh, it is a bombable wall. All right. Oh, this guy's spooked. Well, let's help him. Lava applied 50 stacks of burning every turn. I mean, that would be funny, and there exists a scenario where somebody could survive that. I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. Okay, thanks. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, like, there's gotta be some downsides, and I feel like just instant death is a downside. I don't know, you guys haven't gone any place that would make me go like, yeah, I should put lava here yet. Like, I haven't encountered that quite yet, but I feel there could come a time, maybe. Like I could see it. Existence of a lava-y place makes sense to me. I just don't know how I would use it. right? And then you guys, as players, for some odd reason, just have the instincts to test everything and the fear of, like, instant repercussions so hard that it's like, well, we could test this, or we could not do anything ever. And it's sometimes I'm like, all right, guys, it's fine. Like, just test stuff. I promise that you won't be punished, like, every second for existing. All right, what? Fuck, what's the song again? Is it this one? I don't know if this is the one I'm supposed to play. Lava is controllable by a geomancer or a pyromancer? That's actually a good question. I would say neither. I mean, there's aspects that are controllable by both. It's probably more geomancer than lavamancer. Okay, but there's the rock. How do I get rid of the rock? Oh shoot, this is way the wrong song. What the fuck did I just play? Epona's song? No, the Epona's song won't be it. A lavamancer would definitely be able to. A lavamancer would be pretty scary to fight. I'd also have to build lava mechanics. Okay, I can't... Okay, we can't do anything about this rock, so we're going in with the door. We gotta find, like, a map or anything helpful. I always like having my magic buttons out. Alright, here's another Goron. He's gonna tell me another tip. Pro tip! Give me those pro tips. Geomancer would make more sense, honestly. I don't know if it should be both, because Pyromancer doesn't seem to fit, is the thing. A wall that you could destroy with a Goron special crop will sound different than a regular... Okay, thanks. If I hit my sword. Thanks. Alright, do you have a key in here? Like, what's in this chest? There. The Pyromancer can control the heat and, like, maybe the flame of lava, but... They sound like regular ass walls to me. I guess we run and we hit stuff, I guess. If the winter phase are cryomancers, I mean, that's true. What would summer phase? So that's an excellent question, and the truth is I haven't thought that far. That's just the truth of it. I really haven't thought that far ahead. I was like, I know there has to be summer fae. There also just has to be, like, there has to be summer fae, there has to be spring and stuff. And, like, I already decided spring, it makes sense, like, maybe there's, like, growth and whatnot, too, but I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I genuinely have not put any thought into it. It's one of those that, like, unless I absolutely have to, I try to think about, like, current problems and characters more than potential future characters that we may or may not ever encounter. And it's just, it's time. Alright, so this is lava. Is it? Okay, it does hurt me. I'm sitting there like, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so maybe I've been spooked by it for no reason. What the fuck? We're gonna have to run through this whole fucking map. That's mean. Please? Oh my god. It's gonna make me walk the entire way. I'm just gonna walk on lava because I guess I have heat resistance, and that's helpful. If I'm honest, you know what? The heat resistance to the ground and playing floor as lava seems pretty cool. Yeah, the lava is quite chill when you have the heat resistance on. I actually tried the lava in the other place, because there's another spot before I had the heat resistance suit, and I was like, I just want to cross it, and that's where I came to find out that lava is just mostly a suggestion that damages you. But if I have this, then it doesn't damage me too hard, it seems. Is there anything over there helpful? No, it's just that. I guess I could have gone that way. Oh well. Seasons don't have to exist in Sylvanor, but I like the idea of, I guess I'm sliding down. I like the idea of them existing. If I... okay. This is a hole. I feel like I need to put something on the hole. I can climb this at least, so that's a good start. I'm seeing a flame hole. Oh, it's Mario! Guys, it's Mario Sunshine. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, no, you're right. Alright, I guess not. I just thought I could climb up above, but apparently not. That's illegal.
I am
Can I climb
not scared
this?
of testing new things. I am scared of you punishing me hard for test said hypothesis.
No. I guess I should say, like, I have been reading your guys' hypotheses, and genuinely, yeah, you're fine. Like, here's the thing. There's a different... You will know if I'm punishing you hard or something. Like, there is. And this particular scenario, you guys can go balls to the wall. Seriously. Test your craziest things, and you'll be surprised how little punishment you receive. Genuinely. Like, I don't want you guys to be afraid to play the game. I want you to experience it and have a blast. Actually, why do I feel like there's a secret in here? But, I don't know. This is dumb. I feel like there's a secret. What? Huh. That does sound different. I could be wrong, but I appear to be wrong. Okay. This wall means nothing. So why can't I bomb it? That did something. Look at this. My sword goes through it. I can't see anything, and it's still wrong. All right, whatever. Murder everyone in town. I mean, if you do it, you do it, and you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. But I am committed to the mission of you guys exploring this town a little bit, too, and finding and testing your solutions until you get the right answers. Look at the lava slug. It takes quite a few sword swings and then it just dies, I guess. This was not very threatening. Oh, now you're being more threatening, huh? You being a little threatening bitch? Now you're dead. What are you gonna do about it? That seems peculiar. Okay. Thanks. Oh, it's timed. Fuck! I didn't even see where it was. I genuinely did not see where that was, and I still don't. I'm gonna break my sword by just swinging in the walls. True. Yeah, truly group 1 solution, just kill everybody. I mean, you know what? Until it's been shown that it doesn't work, I suppose it's a solution, right? Okay, so I see the flame portal up there, but here's the dealio. I might be stupid. I probably just need to jump. Yeah, I just needed to jump. It's fine. Wait, I feel... Am I wrong? No, I can't be wrong. This has got to be correct. I can only do this. This lets me back up there. Okay, what if I pull it back? Something feels saucy here, and I don't know what yet. Okay. Oh. What do you know? Okay. I got it. I'm understanding the puzzle now. And that's fine. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, we're good. Whoops, stop doing that shit. You Oompa Loompers. Alright, let's go here. Just kill everyone and see what happens. Something important to remember. Always remember your group chats and your messages. There's solutions, and you guys will get there. The other thing, too, is you guys don't have to speedrun everything, too. There's not rewards necessarily for speedrunning I haven't increased, I haven't created it yet. Oh, wow, I did hit it. That was a blind throw. If I'm honest, a completely blind throw. And I'm really happy that it just worked out, because I had no plan for that bomb. I was just assuming it was going to miss, and then I was going to try something else. So the fact that it worked right away is incredible. This dungeon's insane. I've gotten nothing from it, and fuck, it's actually startled me for no reason. Uh-oh. Oh, they go backwards? Well, that's fucky. Oh, I'm gonna get run over. Okay. Alright, stop your bullshit. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, sure. This dungeon's fucked. What is going on? And I need a key. I don't have a key. Okay. Just so many rocks and everything's moving. Okay, what's in here? Okay, there is a door in here. There's more to this room, and I'm very scared of going to other rooms and then getting lost. Like, this is ADHD hell, because I could see myself just getting completely lost, having no idea where I'm at, and making zero progress. How do I get up there? Is there a discernible way up there is the question. I do not have the answer. I also am very confused by these rocks that clearly have a mind of their own. Oh, look at this. Free the Gorons. How many Gorons do I have to free? Do I have to free all of them? Do I get in trouble for not freeing all of them? I'm still there. Pretty sure you played around. If you do it faster, you'll have... I mean, that's true. If you go faster, you spend less of the kingdom's money? I mean, I suppose. Alright, tell me a secret. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use the sample...
Would I be able to drink it since it's warm?
If it teaches question, if you froze blood and then heat it up, would you be able to drink it since it's warm? So... we have determined that yes, you can preserve blood and yes, you can reheat it so you can have nice warm blood. Like, that's fine. It's mostly about quantity of blood. Mostly about quantity. So, that's really it is. You just gotta get enough. Once you get enough blood, then you're gonna... Alright, sample if you use Goron special crop, you can break it. Just the way it's been rushy. Yes. Trading G. Alright, so we've got a small key. There was a door I could unlock. He warned me about falling doors, which do not make sense to me. But apparently I can bomb them. Oh my gosh. Jerk. I don't even know if there's anything this way. Nope, there's not. I'm now using my secret light, assuming that there's no secrets, but... Fucker! Oh, this is so weird. Fists are free. That's true. Just fill everything with the liquid of death. Now I have to test this door to see if it's one of these falling doors that I've been hearing so much about. Let's just try it. Alright. Are you a falling door? No, nope, you look like a real-ass door. I'm also hearing... Like, I'm hearing a Skulltula. I don't care about Skulltulas anymore, because I already got the big wallet. Like, I got the big wallet, so I can hold as much as 500 rupees. My son was watching me play this yesterday, and he had so many questions to ask. And he's like, why are they called rupees? And I'm like, that's just what they're called, bud. I don't know. Them's what they named them in the game. That's what they decided would be there, because they're like rubies and they're gems. Okay, this room is spookle. Okay. Nope. And can't go in there. Alright, so this room was pointless. You also need like a fuck ton of keys, it seems. And it seems like every Goron I save gives me another key. I could be wrong. We'll see if I get proven wrong, but I feel right. So I guess we're going in here finally. One Goron at a time. Alright, Alright, now where are we? This is the most insane. Okay, there's another Goron. Got it. Then I can make progress. Did it. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? I like how all the Gorons in this game just have like a little bit of a soul patch going. That's, are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret. Is it going to be about your secret fruit? Secret crop. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Have you guys tried swinging a sword to put your fire out? Stop, drop, and roll? I can vouch for that, I guess. I can't really vouch for it. I haven't seen it in progress. But yeah. I found another small key. So many keys. I'm actually kind of afraid of finding a dungeon map. I'm really worried about like what it's going to reveal. It's going to be like a 20-story dungeon or something. And I'm not going to be ready for it. Alright, but we do have a dungeon key, which means we are allowed to go in here again. Into the scary there. A dead dude is very space efficient. Well, is it? Oh, look, there's a thing up there. Yeah. What do you activate? I'm a little... Oh, you know what? I bet it activates the door. Alright. Do you activate the door? You do activate the door. Okay. The question is... No, I'm not going to go in the key door. We're going to go in the door I just activated. I'm really scared about falling. Because knowing myself, I will 100% fall and then have to restart. What is this room? Oh, big chest! Finally! It's one of the things. It's going to be like... Compass. It's going to be compass. That's my bet. Compass? Oh, it is the map. Okay. I'll take a map. Let's take a little sneak peek at this dungeon here. It's only 5 floors, so that's something. Okay. We haven't seen anything at the top yet. We could see that there clearly is a center point that kind of connects everything. And I think I have to go all the way to the top, break it, and that's what's going to allow me to make progress. But there's also just so much I have not discovered. And also the fact that the 3-floor difference here is really, really small is insane. Okay, is this the next room? Am I about to enter here? I'm totally about to enter there. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. Is I'm about to enter that room, and I just got it so I could get the map. Which, while technically optional, is very helpful to a confused person that has no idea where they are. There. How much bottles would be realistically fit in your bag? So here's a game design choice I made. I decided instead of having weight limits and space limits on you guys, I would just not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Yes, obviously it's falling down. Move me. I do not have a key. I'm going to die. I don't know what to do here. I guess we're going. We're moving. We're cruising. It's fine. Like, it worked out, but at the same time, anyway, I made a game design decision to say, hey, you guys can carry whatever you want. You don't have to keep track of everything. And the reason I made that choice was because I thought mechanically it would just be more fun. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Okay, sure. Would be more fun to just kind of have an endless bag, so that you guys don't have to keep track of like what you're carrying and make choices on there. It of course comes at some unusual costs, right? Because we don't have weight and storage space defined. It means that you guys could, in theory, like, hold an infinite amount of gold, right? And it's like an infinite amount of gold, infinite amount of weapons and stuff, and I don't know. It takes some of the aesthetic and fun out of it. So, to answer your question, how many bottles could you carry? berries. You could carry quite a few, realistically. And bag of holdings do exist in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it is a thing there. But, like, in this universe, like, the way I see it is, yeah, we could all have bags of holding, or I'd just rather you guys not need to worry about, like, those mechanics in decision making, and instead focus on just solely, like, playing and enjoying that part of the game. That's been kind of my mindset. Obviously, this is a bombable spot. This is as bombable of a spot as it gets. I do not know how to make it any more obvious that you're supposed to bomb this. So let's bomb it. I still need to explore this room, but we're not hopping in that hole until I touch that button. That's the rule. No, for fuck's sake! Is that... No, that's a hole to nowhere. Fine. We'll jump in the hole to nowhere later. So that's been my mentality, is that I'm like, I'd rather do that. We will together as a group... Fuck. I have fallen all the way to the ground floor. It's fine. You know what? There was a room I didn't explore anyway, so I may as well just go take a little sneak peek at it. There, I guess I'm back here. I'm gonna go back. Yes, so that's what I decided as your game designer here. So yes, you could carry lots of bottles. I'll call it reasonable. I just mostly want to think about, like, what seems reasonable there. Does this seem reasonable you could carry that amount? Sure, I'll allow it. I mostly want to leave you guys open to problem solving. There. Freezing mechanism. That would be a good enchantment. That would be good. One of your party members has that specific capability for chests and stuff. To be very clear, I don't plan on implementing, like, a space mechanic or a weight mechanic, because that's a lot of extra work for something that I think we shouldn't need to do there. But yeah, oh my god. So this was just a tease. That was it. This whole room was a tease, and I was actually continuing in the dungeon correctly. And I fuck me. Go fuck yourself. Screw you, Legend of Zelda. I fall and thought I'm being thorough, and it turns out I'm just being an idiot. So be it. Is there something on this side maybe I missed? Okay, actually, this does look like something I totally missed. I just do not... Oh my god, it's gonna be like I have to use a hammer or something. Right? Hammer or something. I do have to do something there. It's got, like... I have no idea. Does that work? It totally didn't work before, so, okay. Alright, well, I mean, sure, I guess we're moving on here. So, I'll throw out there that yes, you can carry blood, yes, you can freeze blood, yes, you can reheat the blood. You would need enough blood for you to satisfy your conditions of your vampirism's hunger. You would need to be able to store a pretty high quantity of blood. Like, we're talking multiple gallons, multiple liters of blood. So take from that what you will on it, but you would need quite a bit. Please just hop on this. Oh shit. Walk and climb, I guess. So how many bottles would you need to drink? How many bottles is one human of worth? I don't have that answer, because my thought process was person, right? I didn't think like, well, it needs to be specifically 12 liters of blood. Like, I did not think that far ahead in my planning, so I suppose we could look for it. You can look at design and figure it out from there. I'm a little perplexed by the single torch over there, and I don't know why it's over there. I don't know. It makes you think. Alright, we're on to the floor 2. The Gooberin floor. We've got this dude that I was unable to free so far. He's got a button over there on that side. You know, if I were a secret wall, where would I be? There? No. If I were a secret wall, does this have another entrance side? No. Maybe it falls down? This is very hard. It looks like the square block maybe falls down? Interesting. Like, maybe it falls down, but it might not. And I don't know what to make of that, honestly. These fucking slugs are fast. Why are you so fast? When they see you, they go. Is this a Pokemon? Yes. You just wonder what plot points Zaz planned to bring us together. You'll find out eventually. There is a plot point. But you'll have to wait. You guys don't even realize how far ahead I've planned, but I've quite literally planned the next, I don't know, 6 months of like main story points. Like quite a bit. So there's quite a bit. There's 5 liters in the human body. Okay, then that's how much blood. That's all I'm gonna say. That is just it. You need 5 liters. So if you get 5 liters of blood, then that counts and that'll fulfill your conditions. I know blood from real life can be stored for quite some time in like cool conditions or something like that. I don't know much more beyond that. I am not a biologist or of any sort, but that's something that I feel you should know. I'm gonna just set a bomb here because I don't know, it just feels like it. I'm wrong. All right, where did I throw this from? I felt like I threw it from here. That was wrong. That's not gonna work. All right, throw it. What the fuck am I doing? Does that work? I got it on my first try. Is very impressive. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, that did work. Great. Whimsicott boss win. Whimsicott boss would be very funny. Here's the problem is I don't know too much about Whimsicott. Unless you're talking about the other kind of Whimsicott, which is just apple. They last 42 days in cold conditions, then there's your answer. But it's got to be maintained cold conditions. But yeah, we'll say that. Like I'll keep that answer. I'll stick with it and call it. Fuck. God, this room. Like we can maintain. I gotta hit that button. I don't know what the button does, but I have to hit it. I'm getting hit by every single rock. Every single one. For fuck's sake. Okay. Moving in. Going through. You'll build a build. Do it. I mean, genuinely, if you guys... Here's the thing. Let me take a step back. I want this story to be as interesting as possible. But I also want it to be our story. Not my story. Our story. I, as your game master, will introduce interesting scenarios that I find interesting because I think it'll be fun. That said, I want it to be our story. So if you guys have cool ideas for bosses, mechanics, dungeons, and things like that, I want them. I want them. And I will figure out how to incorporate it. Any of it. I will figure out how to incorporate it. I will figure out a way to make it make sense. Will I guarantee that it'll be ready instantly or something like that? Absolutely not, I will. No, I will not guarantee that, like, yeah, you get it and you can do, like, you know, it's going to happen next session or all that. Like, it's going to take a while, and I'll try to not make it take so long. Like, Dave literally had to wait a year for Crab Boss and such, so, like, I'll try to not make it last that long, But for fuck's sake, I hate it. I hate the jumping in this game. I hate jumping in Legend of Zelda games mostly because it's not about pressing an A button and moving. It's about just aiming yourself. And because the mechanic is just aim yourself, it means that any and all ledges, Link just assumes to jump. And because he's a fucking moron. And so if I'm not perfectly aimed, and if you might notice my gameplay, I'm not perfectly aimed ever. I hate that. I see this little animation every time. It's like, oh no, you're in danger. Yeah, no shit. Let's move on. Like, I hate that. But in any case, yes, if you guys have boss ideas, if you have dungeon ideas, I will try to implement them. I will do more than try to implement them. I will try to get them in session as soon as it makes sense. Because I don't want to just, like, surprise, you're now in this session. Right? That's no fun. There. You gotta have a little bit of build-up, a little bit of something there. But, yeah, basically, I want the ideas. Because I think it's funny. More than fun. It makes the game interesting without it being obnoxious, and then you guys get to have pride because you created something that's in session. Could I jump the whole time this way?
I've done the calculations, so if I round the number I got, it will be 7 bottles for me to capture the requisite amount of blood.
Okay. 7 bottles? Like, let's consider this, right? A bottle here. Valid. I think that... Okay. Fall down again. Yeah, I think it's valid. I definitely... It would be a lot. It'd be a lot to, like, hold, but... Yeah, I think it's valid. You could carry 7 bottles. I don't think you could carry 21 bottles. Let me put it that way. Yeah, it's more... yeah, the wine bottle, that works too. Wine bottle's even bigger than that. Right? Although this is a pretty big... I mean, I think this is a 24-ounce cup. I don't know how much is in a bottle of wine. One second. What's going on? No. Go to bed. No bedtime dummy. I heard a child briefly, and I was like, oh boy, they're coming to... Yeah, just drink wine straight from the bottle. I mean, that is a viable option. Just drink the wine straight up. It would work, I suppose.
Hello there.
But the problem is more than the wine. It's more about the blood, right? I mean, you empty the bottles of your wine, and then you drink the blood. Also welcome to there. Sorry, I had to bounce for a second. My child woke up. And by more than woke up, he got out of bed and prompted his sister to get out of bed. I'm so glad I do not have to go on that small ledge. I feel like there's something... There's totally... Where's this button? It opened a trap. Where, though? Where did I open it? Fuck off, lava, son. Alright. I don't like this place. I don't like jumping puzzles. If I wanted to do a jumping puzzle, I'd play Celeste. Alright. I think, okay. That's where the Goron is. Okay, that's helpful. Chill the fuck out. Alright, he's gonna give me a key, probably, because that's what they all give me. But then there's a hole I have to jump into. Are you releasing me, or are you free to go? Yeah, I'll tell me your secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Okay, thanks. Celeste is awesome. It is awesome. I'm sorry I couldn't do the super hard extra 20 hours of it. I was already unskilled enough. I was so unskilled, the game's like, you probably need to do better to unlock the hard area. And that's valid. It's incredibly valid for that. But also, fuck you. Fuck you for telling me how bad I am. Let me brute force it. Alright, we're jumping in. Ah! Doing it again. We're doing it again. We run the loop again, and this time we jump in the hole, and the hole's gonna take me down to another Goron, and the Goron's gonna be like, I fucking love you, daddy. Let me tell you a secret. Did you know that the biggest chungus is me? And then I'll be like, what? And then he's like, alright, I'm leaving. Anyway, don't forget about our special crop. I think they're drug dealers. I think that's what's going on. They keep talking about special crop. They refuse to name it. Because they refuse to name it, like, they do not say bomb flower. Is it because it's been made illegal or something? Like, why do they refuse to say bomb flower? Oh, for fuck's sake, I got hit by it. Flame wall. Speed running. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Getting fucked by the fire. Holy shit, I am dead. Alright, here we go. Into the hole we go. How many times will I do this loop? 20 more, probably. Probably. Your ad blocker's not working. Why is your ad blocker not working? I mean, I guess if it's on Twitch. I'm sitting there, I'm like, wait a second, I don't run ads on YouTube, so I don't know what's going on. Alright, down the, oh, well that's, if I had known that there was a grate this whole time, I probably would have come down here. I would have actually saved this dude. I mean, it is infinite regrowing bombs. That is probably there. It should be regulated, but it's just Goron things. I'm gonna get your chest first. I hope you don't mind. I want your key. It's actually funny to me that every single one of these Gorons has a key. They are in a chest, in a room with a key, and they still can't escape. Here's a tip. I guess the keys don't work on the gates. I understand. Somewhere in the temple, you're sure to meet up with the creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Fuck, am I gonna meet... Are there Wizrobes in this dungeon? Because I'm mad. I do not want to fight Wizrobes. Fuck. Arrows won't hurt some. Looks like you might need some of Goron's special crop. Fucking fine. I'll take the drugs. The Wizard. I think we're about to encounter Wizrobes. That's what I'm hearing from this man. He's like, watch out for the dancers. If they dancing, you gotta use bombs. It's there. Or fill a barrel. That is quite the I could see you filling a barrel full of blood and tossing it into the carriage. You do need to cool the blood somehow. There. But you know what? I admire and recognize your problem solving. And so I'm not saying that anything you're solving for is wrong or not allowed. Like, it's totally, it's all counts in it. Okay, so I need to get up there. Is it gonna start? It's gonna start from this side? For real? Alright. Well, hear me out. I don't care. How do we get up there? I mean, can I just get hit by the flame wall? Is it fine? I'll just get hit. Yeah, I got hit by the flame wall. Woo, spooky. Alright. Oh, I can jump up here. Well, that's helpful. But now what? It's not like I can... It would be really cool if I could get to the wall or the key, but I can't seem to get there. There's stuff that I'm missing. There clearly is stuff that I'm missing. What is it? How did I get to 4th floor? It says I'm here. But wait a second. There's a whole another ass room here. Wait, no, that's because it's that door. I might be stupid. Yeah, I might be stupid. It's gotta be this door, right? Yeah. Liquids do expand with frozen, but I mean, it's not like, I mean, I guess it does expand quite a bit. You know, I'm seeing these, and I'm wondering if it, no, it's just a design. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that was me being dumb. So I'm gonna try it one more time. Time it? Okay. Invisible eye? Nope. These dungeons have... Oh my god, it just keeps coming. Alright. Looking in this room, I do not actually see anything else. Like, I could hop on this, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so I'm up here. Let's just look. No, there's nothing else. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? I've got all these keys, but nowhere to put them. Where do we put the keys? 55.5 liters is more than enough, especially when you identify, what was it, like 7 liters per human? Like, that is quite a bit. I find it very funny that I give you a debuff, or not, I give you a condition, and you're already like, okay, but how do I just, like, make this condition expansive, and I can shoot the fuck out instantly. So you get all the perks, none of the downside. Of it. I mean, once again, more power to you. I am not restricting that. I encourage it. It's all good in my book. Okay, so there was another room, right? So if I can't go further in this room, I gotta go into a different room. It's problem solving, and that's all. I like creative solutions in games. I like it when you guys have that freedom to come up with solutions, and I encourage it. Oh, I already freed this bozo. Oh my god. Alright. This is getting difficult. This is getting difficult. We're gonna have to look at the map for more options. Cause where could I go? Alright, so we came down here, we saw this. I can see how this could be a part of an entrance. There is another room there that I didn't go into, and I don't know if I can go into it. We've got a square. There is a secret I am missing. What? Where is it? That is the question. Where? Is it on the first floor? I'm doubtful it's on the first floor. I do have a shorter way up now, so if I fall, it's not as bad. I don't have to do a full puzzle. I just... Am I hearing drumming? I might be hearing drumming. Alright, let's look up. That's... Oh, there's shit up there. Okay. We've already done this. We've already gotten a map. Huh. Okay, not there. Where? Where, though? Where? That's how I feel all the time. I understand the villagers. Oh, you know what? We didn't talk about the Minecraft movie. I forgot to tell you guys. Here's the dealio. I had to take my son, and I didn't have to. I took my son and my nephew to the Minecraft movie. We went and we saw it. And I'll tell you, a movie that starts in the first line of the movie being like, even as a child, I yearned for the mines, said by Jack Black. probably tells you all you need to know about how this movie was. It was insanity. It was insanity. Was it a good plot? Absolutely not. Did it have good Minecraft references? All right. It definitely felt like a Minecraft constant like circle jerk. I think I would describe it. Like, it was a full-on Minecraft circle jerk. Did my son love it? Absolutely. Every single part of the movie he loved. He every single component of it. There was no part where at any time that he was like, oh, I don't know if I'm enjoying this film. Like, no, he enjoyed every single second of the movie. Did I enjoy it? I mean, it was a light watch, but I want to tell you that at a certain point in time, they're doing the exposition before they get into Minecraft. They're doing the exposition, and then my son leans over to me. He's like, Dad, when are they going back to Minecraft? I don't even know. And like, he just did, and then chicken jockey, and he doesn't even know why things are going on. His favorite part of the movie was when somebody called somebody else. He said, hey, butt crack, look over here. That was his favorite part of the whole movie. Legitimately there. The memes from the movie are really light. And he had so many questions about the Enderman because he was like, but Endermen don't do that in the game. They're not that scary. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, bud. It's just the movie. It's how they decided to do it in the movie. And he's like, I don't get it. Why are Endermen like that as well? But he had a good time, and I'm like, that's what matters. Villager does get hit by a car. And at the end of the movie, talks like a rational, regular person. And after one day, he's like, I have fallen in love with this human woman that hit me with her car. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure, thanks. God, I want to get over there so bad. How do I get over there? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to go down the hole. Maybe I go down the hole and there's something else that I was missing, because I haven't been going down the hole. So we're gonna go down the hole again. That's my thought. We go down the hole. I have 2 keys, which is usually the sign that I've freed some golems. So let's try going down the hole. And it was all right. So you know what? It wasn't like an unenjoyable, I'm like freaking out kind of experience. It just was one of those things that I'm like, this is currently what's happening to me, and that's fine. It's fine that this is happening. My son enjoyed it. My nephew enjoyed it. So it overall was a success. Would I ever watch it again? Not on my own. It'd be something I'd have to watch with my son, and I'm gonna be on my phone while it's going on because it's just not that good. But it was an experience that I had. It was a experience to have. What the fuck? I'm missing something. I do not know what I'm missing, but I know I'm missing something, and it's kind of making me mad. Because I don't know. We could figure it out. We're gonna figure this out together. Together it will be solved. I think. Probably, maybe not. Because things happen. Things are tricky, and I do not know where to go, what to do here. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I do remember that. So there is on the first floor, there was that thing, right? Getting sent back up. There was the thing there. You thought I had a walkthrough up? I do have a walkthrough, but I'm not following it all the time. So like, oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? All right. Give me the Pharaoh's Fire. Doesn't that take me to the beginning of the dungeon? That's where I want to go. Take me to the beginning of the dungeon. I think that's how this works. Kamehameha! Yay! That's what it does. That or it's about... Oh, wait. I made a portal. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. It makes a portal. Crush me. Alright. 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 Great. We need to go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Because I feel like there was something I was supposed to remove, and it didn't happen. And now I don't know what's going on. Let's just keep going. There's bats and keys all looking at me. This is insane. Right. Did I get 20 rupees from that one bat? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know what? Pretty good. Okay, so there's like hearts up there. I don't care about that all that much. Alright, we just wait. We wait for it. We try something else. Because the only thing I can think of now is the spot where, right at the beginning, where I saw like the block and it wouldn't let me in. And I thought I had to play Song of Time for it, so I don't know why it didn't let me, so we'll try again. I'm literally going all this way up to jump in a volcano. You know how stupid this bathroom is? You know how stupid I am? But I guess we're gonna try it out and see what's going on. Unless I'm missing something, I can't fathom what I could be missing here. I have to be missing something very specific. Maybe it's in here. I know it was in here at one point, right? Is there... I'm literally looking at the guide to see, like, what could I have missed? Because I don't care about Skulltulas. I just care about, like, where do I go? Okay. What? We're not... Go to the Wall of Flaming Death. Go in. Here's the problem about the guide, is it's like a modern version of Ocarina of Time that I don't even recognize what system it's on. It's on the DS, I'm seeing now. And that doesn't help me. Because I don't know how to get in there. It's probably going to be the stupidest thing. Are you guys ready? Is chat pop-up dead? Yeah, chat pop-up is dead. All of it's dead. Like, all my stuff's broke. Can I just hop on this? Oh my god. Why is it... It's fine. It's fine. We made it. We made it in. That's all that matters. And now I can continue without looking at the guide. I just had to jump. I had to jump. I can't believe myself. Okay. So I have a key. There's... Something's not right. Something's not right about this room. What is it? Also, what? Alright, isn't this the big old stick that I had to deal with? Alright. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like this was what I had to do, right? I had to break this. Nope, that didn't work. Why are you focusing on this? What? Why are you focusing there? Navi, what are you doing? Navi's drunk. Navi's super drunk right now. There's a hole there. I don't want to go in the hole yet. Because I'm afraid if I go in the... Oh, it's a flame ball maze. Very cute. Oh, it's a fake door. I got fakes. I got faked out. Fuck you, door. Okay. Well, I guess we're going through the flame wall maze. It's like a mirror maze, except flames. Except everything is fire, and that's equally fun. Okay. Something. It's saucy in here. It's saucy. I have a key, so I can go in here at least. I always get nervous about using the keys because I'm afraid that I'm gonna like get trapped in the dungeon somehow. Are you for real right now? Hi. Can I help you? You don't even see... You have a key in there, so I have to save you. But how do I save you? If I were to save someone, how would I save them? Why does this room have a hole in it? I'm not seeing any secrets. There's no illusionary walls. So, bombs? I don't know. Bomb the wall. I guess I gotta test the wall first. Alright. It's actually not great. Do you think you get the watch of Enya YouTube series? Do you think you could get me to watch it? It's 20 minutes total? Yes. The short answer is yes. We could, for 20 minutes, yes. If you're like, it's 4 hours, I'm like, that's a whole stream. And it's like, are we gonna give up? Like, what are we giving up for it, basically? For fuck's sake. It's gonna be, this is the button I have to press. I have to repress the button. Group 1 killed the person, Group 2 just says no. I mean, you're right. I can't force you into anything. If you guys just say no, what does this button do? Oh, it got rid of that flame wall. Okay, sure. Did I do it? Alright, first try. Once I realized I was doing it. Yeah, I'm like, I guess if you guys just say no, that's what happens. It's a lie, it's closer to 30, unplayable, undoable then. That's there. Oh my god! I know what it means by the trick doors now. Oh. Oh! Okay, sure. Uh-oh, I got locked in. That's a good sign. I like being locked in a room. Oh my god, it's the dancing person. That is... I can't target it. Oh, wait. Is this the dancing person that I was being told about? Because this is not a wizard. This is, flame elemental? I don't know what the fuck this is. Alright, blow up, please. Okay, that did work. Wait. Ooh! Ooh, it's a little mask dude! I like him. Get back here! Tricked ya! Oh, he's cute. He's cute. You run? You think you'll run for me, you little saucy little dancer boy? So tricked. Alright. Set on fire. This is kind of fun. You know what? I like this boss. I like this boss. It's kind of fun. Oh, now he's dead blue? Did I just deal enough damage from these blue? Or, like, is there something different about him? Blow up, please? Nope, I missed. Alright, let's try again. This time, right there. Right in your path. Don't. Oh, tricked. Alright, get over here, you little saucy. Saucy little nugget. Oh, so this is like phase 3 now. He's green now. None of this means anything to me, by the way. I don't know why he's changing colors. I don't get it. Saucy? Nope. Alright, we have to bomb him. Is this a guy? Legend of Zelda makes me speechless. Oftentimes. I'm left so bewildered by everything happening. At all times. Okay, well, he got bigger, and he blew up. I think we did it. That's there. Medieval peasant boiled potatoes. Okay, but why... Oh, okay, so we're going up, so that's a start. Sure. What the f... This dungeon is non-stop, and I'm here for it, but also against it. Okay, I am now in a square room. Okay, where's the fire and the flames to carry me on? Alright, this room's not too bad. Okay, it is bad if I do that. Stop. Like, I really thought this would fall down. Thank you. Like, I'm not gonna Kobe this shit. I just turn the flames off. And climb up. I imagine the bars would be quite hot on this. I guess how does metal conductivity work on this? Does it actually expand through the metal? It should. That's how I remember it. Alright. I feel like I've missed things. Okay. There's a button here. I have to do something to that button. It feels very, very pressable. Okay. Oh, no. No. You will not make me. I will quit. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, we can do this. Concentrate. Concentrate. Just don't fall. It's okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I think it worked out. I think we're getting our item now. Is it the... I think it's probably the hammer. That's my best guess. Yay! It's the Megaton hammer. I can break junk. It's so heavy I need 2 hands to swing it. Okay. We got a hammer. That works for me. I'm cool. I'm cool with the hammer. Alright. We got the hammer. Yeah. Hammer, boys. Okay. Here we go. Why does this room feel like there's so much supposed to be in it? Alright, so I got a hammer you. I actually really like the fact that this is tiny. In Wind Waker, right, it makes it there. It's actually big, and that's kind of fun. But I really like the fact that this is just basically a regular ass hammer. Like, it's bigger. Don't get me wrong. It's got some size to it, but for the most part, it's just like a normal ass hammer. Is there anything else in this room? I don't believe that there's nothing else. Something feels off here about this room. So until I see it there, we're going there. Fire bats are the worst. The fire bats are always the worst. And I do not know why they need to exist. I guess I can check the map to make sure I'm not missing any secret areas. Okay, no, there's no secret area. To my understanding, there does not seem to be a secret area that I am missing. But something is sus. I don't know what it is yet, but something's sus here. Why is there a boulder just like in there? Okay, I don't know. I think we figured out this room. I cannot see anything else that could be in here. We got our hammer. We knocked a hole in the floor. We're gonna go down the hole to see where it takes us now, and we'll go from there. I think there was like totems, right? We saw a couple totems that I think we can break. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. So that was the little tutorial. These are the 2 things you can do with the hammer. Now we can do it. Oh my god. So many bats. Alright. Fuck you, bats. Alright, what do we got? Something. Okay, what is going on? We got little boxes. That felt peculiar. What is going on in this room? I'm a little skeptical. Alright. I stand corrected. That was cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck. That felt like a thing a hammer should be able to do. So I'm all for it. Like, that was cool. I like it. I like it. That makes me happy. There. Oh, fuck. Alright. I need to put something on it. Or, am I correct in... No. I really was hoping that I could just break it. Here's the problem. I needed one of those boxes. So I have to re-enter the room. I should have known. It does the same exact damage as Master Sword. Aw. I wish it did more. It feels like it should do more. When I have to hold things with 2 hands, it should do more damage. That's a rule. That's a thing that should happen. If the hammer hits as hard as a Deku stick, well, that's embarrassing. Well, that's sad. Why can't I know for some level of game balance, but at the same time, like, they could have made it cooler. Just make it slow or something. All right, drop this box that weighs nothing to hold a button down. All right, in we go. All right, now what? Okay. Kablam! All right. I don't know where I'm gonna use this hammer. Actually, I probably do, because I think there's rocks I haven't been able to break. This hammer will... Oh god, get in the fucking hole! Get in the hole! Okay, I'm up here now. Nice. Oh, okay, that kind of works out. It says, this switch looks rusted. Alright. I did it. I was right. So there are switches I can smash with the hammer. That's kind of fun. Hammer, hammer! Alright, I know this one. For fuck's sake. Alright. Well, we broke that. I think that's to get to the boss. So we got that going for us. Let's go in here. We've got people to save and things to do. Okay. Okay, I know this puzzle. I know this puzzle. Okay, I have to target it? Ugh. Ugh, game mechanics. Making me play the game. Alright, it's Temple of Time now. It should be. It should be Song of Time. There's another weapon in this game? There is? I'm doing it wrong. I'm not playing Temple of Time. I'm not playing the right song at all. That's my fucking fault. Song of Time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Damn it. Okay, got it. I think I got it. I'm feeling saucy, feeling good about it, but there we go. We got rid of it. So that's why I fucked up earlier. I played the wrong song. And the Silver Vein Master Sword is not the pinnacle. Ooh, I mean, I like that. Okay, can I grab the button? Okay, Oh wait, it moved it down there. Okay, thank you. I was actually about to get very, very mad. Because I was like, what the actual fuck? I do not have a way to get over there. And I haven't gotten any form of boots yet. I actually thought I was going to get the levitating boots here, not the hammer. So I'm a little surprised, but it's okay. It does double Master Sword damage? Damn. I need to, where do I get that sword? Wait, is it in this game? There is another unbreakable sword that does double Master Sword damage? Really? I thought the Master Sword was actually pinnacle in this. I guess it isn't. In any game there. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance of this temple. Yeah, no shit, I saw it. But the Goron's special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? Yeah, no shit. The Goron's weed won't fucking work. We bring in the drugs and it just won't work. Alright, what's in here? It's gonna be like another little key, right? Please? Yeah, because all of them have small keys, but I don't actually know where this small key goes. Okay, well, get out of here. We did... I do know I need to go back to the beginning of the dungeon. I feel like I'm missing something big. Am I crazy for that feeling? There is another room in here. And there's clearly another set of rooms. Huh. There's another... Let's try to find the other room. I never got the compass, which is fine. The compass. Ouch. Alright. Oh, are you fucking serious? Why can't the flame walls be up all the time? Why do they have to be motion sensitive? Are you fucking... Okay, I already went in there, so I'm going through the other side. Welcome to Xavier Complains About Games. In this series, I'm gonna be playing the basic games that are people's beloved from their childhood and complaining about it nonstop. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was trying to hit it with my hammer, so I guess I was just wrong all around. Welcome. Fuck. Holy shit. For fuck. What does this mean? What does any of this mean? Who designed this dungeon? Who went in here and being like, you know what we need? We need a mirror, but it's actually fire. You know what we also need? We need fake doors. We need doors that when you look at them, you're like, yeah, that's real. And then you go up to them and they're not. They're surprise fake doors. What is this focused on? Is it just so that I can, like, look down? Because I cannot look down. Like, I genuinely cannot look down. So I do not understand the purpose of these doors here. Alright. So this is the entrance that I came in. Where could this other room be? Okay. According to this, it's over there? Like, it's over here. Oh, it's over there. It's where the little door is. Fuck. Do not. Thank you. Alright, let's go to this little door. Let's see what's in there. Yeah. I do get nervous looking down. Is this gonna be the compass? Another fake door. I know, I was waiting for it. Alright, I got a compass. Now let's see everything that we missed. There is a treasure chest up there. There's 2 at the bottom floor, and the boss at the bottom floor. Well, that's where we're going next. I don't care about the treasure chest up above. Because it probably doesn't matter. It might actually matter, but I don't know. Boulder me. Boulder me, daddy. Alright, come on. I don't have all day. I have a thing to do. I've got a date with the Zorons after this. What am I doing? I'm not going up here. We're jumping down the hole. What am I gonna take? Like 1 heart of damage? Alright. Oh, none. None if you're real good. Alright, so we got my saucy stick. Let's go get the special crop key that they told me I couldn't get before. Alright, back to the temple entrance. We're gonna do a little smacky poo. Really gonna make me smack this whole thing a lot. Alright, and here we go. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, and I needed the key the whole time. What? But I'm hitting it. Does it matter what side I hit this from? I don't know. Alright, in we go. I think we're getting ready to fight this boss, which is gonna be a Dargan. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There is so much fire in here. I did not prepare for this many enemies. Just swing as fast as you can. That's all that matters. Alright, you guys. I do appreciate the single torch bringing light into the fire. So that was cute. Alright, we good? We going out. You'll add another downside later. I'm not gonna just add other downsides and stuff. Like, that's not my objective isn't just adding downsides to you. Like, that's not fun. What's the like? He's gonna touch my little likey light. Alright. This was not a very interesting one. I guess I'll get a Sculptula. Bump. Oh, I did it. Alright, well, let's keep going. The licky door. Alright. Oh, it's this guy again. Can I hit him with a hammer? No, probably not. Not anything that would be of value. No hammer hitting. Just hit him with bombs. Alright, so these are the dancers. Oh, it does! I really like these guys. They're kind of fun. Surprise! I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna implement this for you guys. Yeah. Because you're getting a little man that's gonna run out after the fire and the flames, and he's gonna run away, and he's gonna have 3 phases as his whimsical self. No, I won't do that. That'd be lame. That'd be bullshit. Anyway, let's do this so he doesn't have to run around the room. Ah, damn it. It's like I'm hitting it, but I can't do it the way I want to. Alright, next. Zelda does love evil floor tiles. Because nothing's scarier than the stage itself fighting. There's actually a game, I don't know if you guys know this game or have heard of it, but there is a game, it's called, Vast, the, Amazing Cave, I think it is. So there's Vast, the mansion one, and then there's the one, the cave one. But Vast, the like lost cave, one player plays the cave itself, and the cave is designed to like grow as big as possible and then crumble and kill everyone. And it's very funny. There. The Lost Sinner. I mean, you know, it's not always the most original idea, and plus, I mean, this game came out first, so actually, they stole it from this game. Alright. Oh shit, that's a bomb! I meant to bring out my hammer. Alright, hammer time? Alright, we wait. Alright, next. We did it! We freed the Goron. I don't know if you're the last Goron, and I don't really care. You say, are you releasing me? Oh, tell me your secret. Please help Big Brother. Oh, you didn't even tell me the secret. He's just like, I'm done. This is actually chronolith. That'd be very funny. You guys, you don't even know. You don't even know yet. Obviously, you don't know who chronolith is. Because if you did already, you probably would fight him. You'd probably just go right to fight him. I think he's here, and I can't have him barking while the kids are trying to sleep. Alright, now let's go fight the boss, which we clearly will need the smacky, my big hammer stick for. You'll notice that I got 3 bottles of berries, and that's because in case I die in any of these things, I just want to be able to get right back up and fight. There, even if it doesn't heal me full hearts, it doesn't need to. Alright, how the hell did he get over here, and why did he relock the door? I could have come and helped, but he's like, go free my brothers. Okay. Oh, is it whack-a-mole? I'm kind of remembering this. I'm kind of remembering it's whack-a-mole. Alright, let's play some whack-a-mole. I don't remember this boss fight yet. You can't kill a god, that's true. Is Eternius a dwindling god? Oh no. No. Eternius is in fact not a dwindling god. Eternius is very, very Volvaga. That is, I mean, it's okay. It's an interesting, cool dragon, but it's so much smaller than I thought. Like, so much smaller. Alright, we're gonna play whack-a-mole. Because that's all we know. You definitely can kill a god. It's just, take a minute. Oh! Ooh, hello! Alright, whack-a-mole. Where's he coming up next? Oh, he's coming right out the same spot. No, you don't fly. Ah! Now he's being a dragon. Here's the thing. The Goron eating dragon, this does not feel like a Goron eating dragon. This feels like a human eating dragon, a Gideon eating dragon, a Kori eating dragon. This is not a Goron eating dragon. Like Gorons, and I'm gonna say it, Gorons are big. Like they're big, sturdy creatures. This little guy, he's like nibbling on it at best. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Enjoy. Hammer to the face. Give him fatigue. That's what we need. Fatigue, I'm not nerfing fatigue, by the way. Fatigue is working exactly as intended. It's supposed, you guys are, let me put it this way. When you guys destroyed my time limit there, I was very bummed because you saw how the fight was going, right? And that was the challenge of the fight. You got to experience it, but you guys beat that battle so much faster purely on the basis that you basically just countered half of my battle with fatigue. Not every fight will go like that, obviously, but it did crack me up that I'm like, ah, shoot, I did not know you had that. Oh, I missed bashing his skull in one more time there, and I found it very, very funny. So, like, please use mechanics in the game like as they're intended, because why not? I don't know how many times I have to bash his skull in, but we're just gonna keep doing that. If he built a whack-a-mole jungle, we're gonna whack-a-mole. If he didn't want to get whack-a-mole, we shouldn't have been so mobile. This dragon. Look at this. He's not big enough. And I know they couldn't, I mean, they could make something big. They made Jabu Jabu. I guess they didn't make Jabu Jabu big fighty. Oh no! Wait, fairy? He burned me! Alright, anyway. Tanking strategy for the win! Why would they ever give me anything else? Like, who would get anything else when you could just get a fairy that just, like, full heals you on death? I have 3 of them. Well, I mean, yeah. If you would crit, you would have done a lot of damage. Oh, shoot. He tricked me. He tricked me winning that hole. Right. Shut up. Alright. Oh my god, I've at least hit him 12 times? Get up there, Dargan boy. There. Yeah, it wasn't terribly strong. Here's the thing. The timeling itself was not intended to be the boss fight. The timeling is a creature summoned by those who can control time. And as you can see, it has influence on time powers and things like that, right? Like, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be like a random minion that you guys would summon, right? If you guys were basically the equivalent of this would be what you would summon. Alright. Yeah, so like, consider when you guys look at your minions that you can summon, consider that. Consider this time limit that all of you fought like one of those minions you could summon, particularly the ones that seem to replicate some of your abilities. And then consider how much issue it gave you and how much more issue the actual enemy that you'll fight might give you. You guys don't even know the full secrets yet. There's more to unlock, and there's reasons that you need to unlock stuff, too. But you'll find out more. Yeah, damage always depends on crit and loadout. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, tricky. Anyway, bash and skull. We did it. This was not a hard boss fight at all. It's just like a time-consuming waiting one. There. Alright. Oh, wait. Is he gonna do more, or is he just gonna die up here? Okay, he's dying. Is he setting on fire? How is he dying? Oh, he's actually burning up. That's actually kind of cool. I'll give props. That was kind of cool animation. That was pretty dope. Oh, I got his head. Okay. Is that where the heart's gonna appear? Yeah, I'd like that, please. Thanks. I'd like more health, please. Yay, second row. Alright. Now let's go talk to our friend, and then we gotta go visit the Zoras. I've already been in Zora's domain slightly because I fucked up and didn't realize I'm not supposed to be there yet. So we're going back, obviously. There. So we'll get into that in a second. Is it? Fuck! The volcano's erupting. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. Maybe I should, not. That feels like a problem. Chamber of Sages, we're back! We're back, bitches! Alright, now it's gonna be the Red Sage, I just took this kid's dad, by the way. I took his father. He's going to grow up without a father. Now, I did let a demon free and I feel good about it. Thank you, brother, I really appreciate what you did there. Thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man just as I thought you would. It's like, thanks. It feels a little toxic, like it gives toxic masculinity. But at the same time, yeah. It turns out I'm a Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Are you going to talk about your son at all? He's like, hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of fire spirits and my friendship. Like, I appreciate your friendship, but I might be more concerned about his son than he is. Thanks for the red coin. We got the red coin of fire friendship. Thanks, brother. Sup, brother? Durin awakes the sage and adds his power to yours. Thanks. Are we... Once again, don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. That's all he cares about. That's literally, he's like, I've always wanted a brother. I've always wanted you to be my brother, my best friend, my compadre. That's all I've ever wanted. Out of life. Out of everything. And it's like, okay, great. Didn't you have a child? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no way anything could be more important than a brother. I just fell into the lava. Oh, okay, good. I, for some odd reason, forgot that the bridge was broken. There. It's always been broken. Also, whoever designed this bridge is real bad at bridge design. Alright. Then you do. There's a heart piece there. Magic beans. I guess I do have a magic bean heart piece. Ooh! I found a hole. Remember, guys, if you find a hole, you go in it. Oh, it's just a sales hole. I don't care about you guys. Bye. I don't need a sales hole. Oh, there is a magic piece there. I did plant a magic bean. I'm wondering if I have it. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to come back. I do have... Okay, so we can break this one now. Get that there. Good. What about these? I can break rocks. I'm gonna go break some rocks. Ooh! A Great Fairies Fountain! Hell yeah! Okay. Well, what... I forgot what song you play now. I feel really dumb. I don't know what song I'm supposed to play. Alright, let's just play a song. It's... Is it this song? Was it Zelda's Lullaby? It feels like it was. Okay. Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, it was! Alright, get ready for the fairy lady. Don't get too turned on. If you guys get too turned on, just look away. Oh, she's got red hair this time. Damn. Oh my god. Look at her. Look at this lady. Why did they design it this way? Welcome, Joppel. I am the great fairy of wisdom. I'm gonna enhance my magic power. Receive it now. Receive it. Receive me. Do you guys feel received? I feel received. I am receiving magic. She just, like, made my magic bar longer. She just made it so I could last longer. That's what it really was. You're not in female cerulean. That's valid. That's entirely valid. Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. Yay! I can last twice as long when using magic. When battles make me weary, come back to see you. Oh, anytime, sugar. You're unsure but immune to polygons? Wow! Guys, my bar is so long now. Yeah, my bar is finally... Oh, can I jump this? Oh, let's do that jump. Whoop. Do a little ladder climbing. I don't know who designed, like, down here, but sure. I did put some magic beans somewhere, but I don't know if I put a magic bean over here. Is this another smacky rock? Oh, well, that one just went away in one smack. There's so many rocks up here. I love rocks. Okay. Let's just hit all of them. Hit all the rocks. Ooh, another hole. Ooh, yay, we're gonna get like, let's guess. 10 rupees. No, 20 rupees. 20 rupees. That's what it's gonna be. 20 rupees. Fuck. It was just bombs. I don't need bombs. These little origin areas, like, I recognize that it's just like, cool, you found a secret area, but it feels so pointless to like load all these extra zones and such. I mean, you know what? I'm just being too much of a burden. All right, let's go up here. Is there anything actually up here? What is this? That feels bombable? Am I wrong? This feels very bombable. This wall screams, put a bomb here. Yeah. Why? What happens here at a certain time? Genuinely, what do we have to gain from this? I don't know. This is so dumb. Just a second, I gotta figure out my dog.
Chill out. You're good.
Alright, I don't know if he's been figured out, but I did it. Alright, we need to go to Zora Land. I'm trying now to think about what is the fastest way there. Because it doesn't feel like it's from Death Mountain, but it might be. There's that up there, so I guess we can climb this. Alright, well, let's just go over here. So I know the next one we're supposed to do is like Water Temple. Right? Like that's supposed to be the next thing we need to do. I'm on Death Mountain. Up here. Okay, we're gonna Is that the fastest way? No, actually. There's another way. I don't want to go Temple Time. Let's go Lost Woods. I think we go Lost Woods. I think that's gonna be faster. Alright, take me to Lost Woods. Minuet of the Forest. Got it. There we go. This will be the right spot. There. Okay, where my money? You made a bet? What was your bet? Oh, your bet. You're right. Bar is massive. You were right. I was catching up on messages now. Okay, so we get the menu out of the forest. We're gonna go beat up the big mobbling. There. My son watched me the other day kill this big mobbling, and he was very, very excited about it. He was like, "It's so big!" And I'm like, "Yeah, it is." I beat him up. And we're gonna actually, while he's smacking, I'm gonna get this out and ready. We're really just gonna do good in each fairy. Smash me! Smash me! Smash me! Oh, too slow. Alright, my turn. He's too stupid to turn around. He was told to look one direction. There it is. Thanks. Alright, now I gotta wait on this fucker. Move slower, please. Thanks. Oh, fuck! Ah. Damn it. But I wanted to go in there. That's where I'm gonna get my fairy. Fuck out. Move your asshole. Oh my god. I gotta wait for little leopard print moblin that's immune to everything, including me. No! Nah! Put him on the bridge! Guys, I hate it. Maybe I just give up on him. No, I want to go up. No matter what, I need to go up. So we have to wait for him to go further. I'll at least go this way. There we go. That was probably the more correct way of doing this. Did he just moonwalk? Why is he so slow? I don't know. I guess he just does not give a shit. I mean, to be fair, I guess he's just done with his job, right? Alright, we got a fairy. And let's just keep these 3 fairies at all times, basically. Alright, fairies, touch me. Touch me. Heal me. Do your job. Alright. That's the real power of these fountains. Alright, now we got Big Hammer. Big Hammer do big things. I don't know what big things yet, but they do them. So now we go. Alright. Best part is that I don't have to go through this, so now we can get to Zora's domain super quick. I think. Alright, ignore you guys. I don't give a fuck about any of you. And we sneak by and we're good. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Alright. Moving. Alright. Fuck. Where do I go? This way? I'm guessing now. I don't actually know where to go. This way? Okay. This way? No. This way. Do we see him? Yeah, okay, we see the fuck there, and there we go. This will get us to Zora's domain. Perfect. I guess I better put the blue suit on, now that I'll never, ever need red again. Alright. Just wait. I do like that Ganon was at least clever with how he fucked everybody up, right? He's like, what would fuck the Zoras up the most? I know. I'll just freeze them. And you know what? That was right. That was a good way to do it. Now, I've been here. I freed King Jabu Jabu. That's why I even have the tunic. Right? Like, that's why I have the tunic. I already freed King Jabu Jabu. But I need something else. And I'm missing that something else. And I don't know what yet. So we have to go get stuff. And I know we're supposed to go into, like, this ice cavern. So that's where we're going next. That's just where we gotta go. Alright, welcome to Zora's domain. Here in Zora's domain, we see lots of ice. It's a little chilly this time of year, but that's okay. And we're just gonna go up here. We can go up here. We can sing King Jabu Jabu has been released. And he's like, fucking, everything's cold as fuck. But because you saved me, I'll give you a blue outfit. Valued at 300 rupees. So it's like, okay, I'll take it. It seems silly to me because you can't buy the outfit as a child. Because I tried to buy it as a child and it just told me no, not allowed. And you can't buy it as a child. And when you unlock it, right, the only way to unlock it, they give it to you for free. So why the fuck do they even have it in the store? Like, genuinely, what is the purpose of having it in a store if no one can purchase it? Explain it to me. It makes no sense. Like, is it just there? His butt's gotta be cold. There, but at least, like, the entirety of the water of Hyrule is no longer going through his, like, penis, right? Like, that's a problem here. I know it looks like I'm speedrunning and I know exactly what's going on, and it's only because I was here yesterday. This is literally the only reason I know what's going on in this room. And I kind of get the gist of what's going on in here, because I was just here. So it's like a mini dungeon. I have to break this one open. Need some blue fire. Because that apparently is the only remedy for really hot ice. Whatever that means. There, so we're gonna get some blue fire, and we'll see if we can figure out what to do from here, because I don't have an item. I don't know what these ice dudes are. They're kind of cool, but they mostly sit in place, mostly, but not fully. So they're kind of chill, and I do mean that as a pun. So look at this chill man. Look at him. He goes boom, 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 and then I get frozen. Because the fucking ice bats. Blue fire is the hottest fire? That is actually, you know what? That is true. I guess I should have considered that. I didn't consider the obvious that it's just the hottest fire, so it makes sense. Fuck. I'm gonna climb back up. Watch out for the blade that's, like, going too fast. Like, nothing needs to go that fast. The dude needs to chill. Fuck you, bats! Fuck you! Oh. Alright. Fuck you! You're just trolling me. Alright. Fuck! I missed it again! And I got hit by the blade. That's the real punishment. It punishes you for getting down, and then it's like, you're not escaping. You're getting hit. I don't even remember what was in the chest in this room. Because it wasn't actually important. It might have been the map. Because it's a cavern. We need a map, apparently. But what we actually need was this flame. Yes, I'm aware it's a blue fire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright. Just give me my fucking... We'll use the fairy. He wasted. Just so I can get some blue fire. Because I'm gonna need it. Bottle that shit. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh no, that was the wrong one. That's fine. I felt pretty good about my sound effects. Do I take damage? I do seem to take damage from just being cold. It's seemingly. Oh, Hobbs, you're... he wants outside. I'm gonna let the dog out.
You're fine. Want outside? I'm this way. Oh, you want water? Oh. Fine. Upstairs. Ready? Upstairs. Get upstairs. You go upstairs. You go upstairs.
Fixed. Okay. I just swapped the dogs. That was the easiest solution. Alright, look at this ice. Done. Nailed him. Okay. I'm a little... So we got blue fire in this game, but we don't get the blue candle, which is fine. It's a little sad, but it's fine. Alright, here's how you use blue fire. Blah! And then you stand in it. You stand in it. I don't even move. I just stand and accept. So dumb. It's so dumb. Anyway. Oh, cool. Well, that's... I wish I did this earlier. Oh, cool. There's a heart piece there, too. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, it's blue fire and it's a little easier. You've been told by Apple you know he's the only one who draws Klaus the most. That is actually really cool. Genuinely, and I believe it. I genuinely believe it, too. Like, I can believe it. Alright, give me that heart piece. I want a little more love in my life. I got 3. I need 1 more piece of heart, and then I win the game. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, what's gonna be in there? My guess? Compass. Compass is my guess. It's gonna be a compass, and it's gonna be like, cool, thanks for telling me what was in this dungeon. Alright, are you gonna touch me, Key? No. Okay, well, fuck you. You're not gonna touch me? Then it's there. Well, I mean, and lady, your art is so, like, first off, your art is actually very prolific, right? And 2, I genuinely do believe that you have the most art, Klaus. There, not only because Cloud is a cool character, but like it's recognizable. Oh, look, it's the compass. Yay. You can feel my excitement for the compass. What did it tell me? There's a treasure chest right there. It's gonna be an item that I need. I don't know what item it is yet, but I'll need it. Right? Well, we gotta get it, I guess. Alright, I hear the golden sculptura, but I do not care about it. I've already done enough. Famous. You should be famous. Randomly stumble upon somebody using ladies' art as a profile picture. Oh, man, that's incredible. That's actually, like, the greatest. I can't even fathom that. Like, I haven't created anything that somebody just uses in general. Okay, that's not fully true since we kind of do the tabletop game, but in general, that's the coolest fucking shit I've ever seen. Like, that's actually really cool. Genuine, amazing accomplishment there, and you should feel proud because you earned it. This is not just anything. Like, you full earned it. Oh, my favorite puzzle. Get the white ruples that unlock a door, probably. I don't know. Fuck you, bats. These are the worst bats. The worst of the flame bats. Are they? They better not. I will have a stroke if they were to stun lock me. Like, nothing would contain my rage. Alright, where are they? Fuck you. Fuck you, bat boy. Fuck you, bat. Alright. I'm a little anxious about this room, just in general. There is a thing over there. I didn't see what it was. What about you? I don't want you getting me later. There we go. Alright, up we go. Oh my god, so I do have to get over there. Okay. It's so close. It's so close, but still a million miles away. Okay. Like, how do you aim any more than this? Okay, we got that one. Alright, I got 2 more to get. This one seems harder. Well, that's the thing, too. It's like, using the art and seeing that there and seeing, like, it's like a very genuine compliment because it's like, I like this enough that I want to represent my online persona with your art, right? Like, that's amazing. Really? Won't let me just get up there? But why? Please let me up here. Let me in. Now this room is a disaster. So many reasons. Because first off, I can't even hop up there. Wait, are you going up there because I can play a song? Can Pierre get up there? I don't believe Pierre can get up there. Also, Deku nuts. Why do we have Deku nuts? I don't want Deku nuts. Alright. You don't mind it? Yes. Also, we should make amiibos. That would be funny. And by amiibos, I mean amiibos. We should make amiibos of our characters. Give credit to Rainbow Manatee Online. I know. That would be really cool. But I cannot. Why is it up there? What am I missing? Does blue fire do something else that I'm unfamiliar with? Can I grab this? I can't seem to grab the blue fire itself. Fuck, how do I get these last 2? So I have to get over there. My best guess is that I have to nail the fucking jump. But after I nail the jump, how do I even get the last one? I don't know. Let's try. We nail the jump first. We did not nail the jump. Can I jump on this at least? Like, I totally can reach it. His hands can reach up. What, you need out? Okay. Hold you outside. Go outside. Don't be barking like a maniac. He's definitely gonna be barking like a maniac. Well, you see, blue fire is cold because it's the color blue. That's true. That feels very sciencey to me. Okay, we have 2 more of these fucking crystals, and I cannot hookshot them. And I have to get over to there. Okay, I this. Alright. Do it! Jump! Okay. I can confirm I can't seem to make that jump. There's no secrets in here. I cannot hookshot rupees because who knows why. It's a solid object. Let me solidly touch it. I don't have any tools. It's not like I can use a chicken. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in here? There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Here. Wait, I can grab this? Oh my god. Okay. So, the thing I was missing was apparently I'm allowed to grab and move this block. I cannot, under any circumstances, jump on that. Okay. Okay. I'm risking too much. Yes, it will not let me. Okay, so apparently we can grab and push the block, so we've actually created an ice puzzle. So that's gonna be fun. I think I messed up immediately. Yep, goodbye. Good. Ice puzzle. I like ice puzzles. They're a common trope. Actually, can somebody look up for me? What was the first game to introduce like this kind of ice puzzle? You know what I mean? Like you push things, it slides all the way straight until it hits the end. What is the game that we can accredit and blame for this? Because it's such a classic mechanic, and I can only think of Nintendo games with it. So I'm actually curious, like, who is the originator of this kind of like ice puzzle idea and concept? Speaking of originator, I have to push this into the hole. Into the hole you go. It is very satisfying to watch it fall into the hole, though. Alright. Let's push it this way. Saucy. And now we push it this way. Even better. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna need another blue flame, but I actually don't know. And it makes me a little uncomfortable. Because I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Alright, we got that open, so that's good too. Alright. Can I jump here? Good. At least let me get the blue flame. If I don't need it later, I can get rid of it. Get some blue, cool fire. Alright, fuck. Where do we go with you? Oh, that's just straight gone. Bye! Okay, let's figure out where we push it. We need to push it so it connects there, which means... Ooh. What? Okay. Huh. Because if I push it there, I connect it there... Oh, okay, that can... Can it hit there? I don't think it can hit there. Huh. Okay, well, let's just try it, right? No. Fuck off. Alright. So, if I were to just push it sideways, which is what I want to do, just push it sideways, it does not fall in the hole. That is gonna just fall off. That's not gonna work for me. And I can't see, yeah, I can't seem to do anything else. We're gonna get rid of it. We'll try again. We'll try again. Mimo, your Mimo is very dead. That's true. Well, I'm happy to be the spot that you've shared your art the most, because your art's fantastic, and really enjoy it. Honestly, guys, I do just, like, browse all of the channels on Discord all the time, and anytime I see, like, art and stuff, I am in full support and excitement. Okay, I see the puzzle. Wait, now I don't. Because that doesn't connect there. What the fuck? Because if I push it there, it's gone. Okay, if I push it here... Now what? Oh, is that gonna hit there? It looks like it's gonna hit there. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I do not remember this at all. This is all new to me, and we're about to do what's considered one of the most notorious dungeons in the entire game. which of course is the water temple dungeon. Is that gonna work? I mean, it's close enough, right? I don't have to be perfect. As long as I can jump from this to there, count it. There. Introduce something similar game as a 15th puzzle made in... Okay. I mean, you know, I could also see, like, just math puzzles existing and then game designers taking them and using them in their logic there. Did I see your newest animation, Lady Maid? I did. It was really good. I did, and I have enjoyed it greatly. I've watched it a couple times. Ouch. Sorry, Ice Prince. Oh, look, I did need it. It's a good thing I got some then. Because I was going to be trapped like a fucking idiot. There are older games such as Mahjong. Wait. Did Mahjong introduce an ice mechanic that I'm unaware? Is this an ice wall? Is this a secret wall? Not a secret wall. So it's gotta be a bomb wall. Bomb wall? No. It's not a hammer wall, is it? You feel sad? You posted any comic yet? You do? Well, I mean, you take it all the time. What the fuck? What am I missing with this wall? It's a wall. What? Oh, is it? Oh my god. Am I extra stupid, guys? It's a door. It's a door. I just had to enter it. Ooh, this room's shiny. I like this. Oh! Alright. Oh, he smacked me, but he only dealt like half part, so it's really not that scary. I really like the combat, actually, in Ocarina of Time. Okay, that was like too easy. But sure, I'll take it. Am I lagging? Wow. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. Alright, what do we get? What's our special item? Our reward for doing the ice cavern. What's gonna get us there? Yay, it's the iron boots! So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. What? What the fuck? Sheik, why are you here? I do not understand how you get here. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head to the water temple. Oh my god. Now you see... Yeah, they're only heavy when you wear them, but as long as they're in your bag, not heavy at all. The monster of the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. Oh no, if you have the courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads you to the temple. Thanks. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to a noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Okay, sure. I'll listen to your serenade. It's only a 5-note song? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Oh, it's very pretty. I like it. I like the room. We'll all need to remember this room. Yeah, keep it cold. In Mortal Kombat seems to be the one I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, I like it. So an original ice puzzle, but also in Mortal Kombat? Oh. Sub-Zero, correct. Alright, I'll see you again. Yeah, I'm certain you will. You've been stalking me? Oh, I tried to go get her or get him this time. Or her. Spoilers. Alright. Oh no, how will I get through the water? I'm totally gonna use the thing, but I wanna put my boots on. My boots are very heavy. Boom, 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 boom. Drown immediately! Welcome to how we do the ice temple. If you can't swim so low, just force yourself down, basically. Alright, take my boots off. And now we're gonna play that melody again, because I don't want to be fucking here. Alright, so we need the iron boots so that we could get into the Temple of Water and also do everything in the Temple of Water. There's an Eric tells exactly before. Yeah, that's fair. It feels so iconic, right? Like, that's the thing. It's such an iconic mechanic. It makes me very curious. Where is the origin of this mechanic? Where did it come from? So, which is fair if there's no, like, actual origin story or anything, too. Alright. Into the water temple. Oh no, I can't seem to swim down far enough. I know what I'll do. I'll drown myself by putting rocks in my boots. Bonk. Oh, I can't go in their way. I have to go in that way. What the fuck? Huh? Does my hook shot work underwater? I'm missing something, because I need to be able to get in. Okay, so my hook shot does work. Like, let me in. Get ready for Water Temple, everybody. The notorious one. Considered, I mean, at this point, probably the most notorious temple of all time. Most notorious dungeon. Right now, I'm already seeing we're gonna have to swap quite a bit, so I'm not liking that, but we'll see. Water Temple. Okay. This is... Oof. This is giving me, particularly with the water levels, Wind Waker. Right? That one, the Temple of Time. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? Oh my god. Is this actually the reason this is notorious? Oh my gosh. That's insane. I need some water legs. Here. You found a research paper? That's awesome. Alright, so somebody else had this question. Like, other people had to have been thinking this. I refuse to believe I'm the first person to consider, like, where does this come from? Can't... I could dive down quite deep. Alright. I appreciate you researching it. So we can see how this puzzle is gonna go. Here, we also need hook shot for a lot of stuff. Just to, you know, get in our surroundings. Is that a... Ooh. Is that a Pierre spot? I like finding these secret Pierre spots. A game called UFO was the first? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, in 1998, there would have been the same time that, like, this came out. Okay, what? Why are you... Okay, can I... You're going over there. Okay, I don't know. Alright, well, it seems we have to go this way. That's just my guess at this point. But it looks like this is going to be a hookshot heavy dungeon, though. So that's kind of neat. Oh my god, I have to keep switching my boots on and off. This is going to be the bane of our existence. Are iron boots? I feel like they're used in something else. Am I wrong? Like, are they actually used in other things? Because I cannot remember. Okay, I don't want to pull it from there. I can't use swords underwater, so there's like no purpose. Lunar Lockout, marketed in 1999. Okay, we got a hookshot spot there. Studied literature. I'm referring Vols as in puzzle first introduced in 9. UFO is studied in literature under the original name. Hawk proved. Side exists such UFO. And oh, really? Is MP complete? That's really cool. Okay, I don't want to. Huh. If I pull this out all the way, I'm not going to be able to get in. Is the problem. So I'm a little sketched out by that. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. And I can't use my magnifying glass, which tells me for sure it's not anything. I mean, is this gonna do anything? No. This dog's barking. M-DOS games with puzzles like that? Yeah. Okay, so 1995 seems to be an origin. It's very interesting. It's ruining my illusion. The dog's drunk. Wait a second. Let's see if I can break the wall so I can see. I want to see around the walls. Okay, I did not see what I needed to see. Oh, it got pushed back? Funny. Alright, fine. You know what? We just pull it out and just see what happens. Maybe it unlocks something else. Probably not. I'm probably supposed to pull this out and push it from the other side. Alright. Yep. I hate that I have to swap this already. And that this is going to be the main screen is just like swapping gear. Because they couldn't figure out a better mechanic. Like, come on, dude. Figure something out. Maybe it was a board game? You know, that's a good point. Maybe there was a board game mechanic version of it. Because I could see that, too. Just, like, straight up, like, let's try a board game out with it. I can swim down, so I may as well try. Right? Like, I can swim down pretty far, so I can see if there's something else I can do. It's not like they can drown me. I might be trapped. Wait. Or I'm dumb and I could just use my boots and go all the way down. I kind of forgot that that was also an option. That I could just be in the water. Alright. Huh. Oh, I can't fight those. Shit. Ouch. Stop, don't bring me into the spikes. Alright, let's see. Is this... Oh my god. This is the worst. Alright. Welcome to Xavier Complains About Playing Video Games and then continues to play them. No, let me out. Let me out. Is this what? Am I really not supposed to be here yet? Let me out. I can't get out. I'm not supposed to be here. This is fucking bullshit. Alright, I guess we go down. Like, I guess that there's nothing else I can do. I guess I could try killing them with my hook shot. There's that. So there's at least something. So this is the hook shot dungeon, apparently. Everything is hook shot now. Everything, including manatees. You may not be as smart as time, but you used to do a lot of research. I'm with you. I back in my college days, I had to do so much research and such. Let me tell you, what did I learn from it? At least how to have some discernment on some truth from falsities. I don't like that. I don't like the way you're coming at me. I do. And now you're just fucking rocks. Alright, sure. I see already a mechanic's gonna be that we have to lower the water so that we can light torches or some shit. But this is a maze. Oh my god! It's her! Oh, you! If I'm right, Jopple? You're Jopple, aren't you? I do not remember this. Maybe I didn't get this far in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Maybe this really is all new to me. It's me, your fiance, Rudo. Oh, I forgot that we were engaged. Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot about the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. Why not? You're a terrible man for have kept me waiting these 7 long years. I am so sorry. But also, now is not the time to talk about love. Oh my god. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain's totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. Thank you, Sheik. Yeah, I forgot that I'm married. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. I will help you. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Jopple, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level, okay? I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Can you... Are you gonna, like, guide me nicely? No, you're just gonna... Okay. I just go up. I can't swim. Is it just okay? Sure. We just go up. All right, Rudo, my Zora wife. I do like that, like, even in Breath of the Wild, they kind of keep that lore that it's like Link and the Zoras are just, they're just gonna fuck. Like, Link he's not there for Zelda. He's there actually for the Zoras. And that's what it's about. He sees the Zora princesses, and he's like, I have come here to fuck the princesses. Okay, am I supposed to Ocarina this shit? It feels very Ocarina-able. This feels like the wrong song, but we're gonna try it. Link and the Fish really do have a long history. That's Zelda's Lullaby. They don't care about that. But what about the Temple of Time one? Okay, what about this one? This one? Is this it? Okay. Nope. No idea then what the Triforce is here. It says to check. Alright. Those who wish to open the path sleeping at the bottom of the lake must play the song passed down by the royal family. Okay, so I was right. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. I did it right, but I did it wrong. Like 2 inches to the left, and I was in the wrong spot. You gonna freeze all my water? No! Don't freeze my water. Alright. So we lowered the water level. This seems kind of dangerous, but whatever. I'm in here now. Oh no, not the spike balls. What are these enemies supposed to be? They're just spike balls? I don't recognize them from any other game. So what could they be? Oh my god. Alright, you're getting the full blade. What the fuck? You know what? You're getting the hook. They're sea urchins? I mean, I guess you're right. That feels like a correct observation of them, but it also feels wrong, and I don't know why. Alright, let's get you open. I have to have gotten further, right? Because I know about the levitation runes. So, I don't know. Now we got a map, hooray! Alright, let's see how bad this dungeon is. Okay, so it's 4 floors. It's pretty long. There's definitely a snake. Because 2 of the floors have a snake. Interesting. Okay, there's quite a bit to explore in this dungeon. I don't know why I keep trying to see something interesting and I'm never gonna see it. I guess I'll get rid of my magnifying glass and be sad about it. Alright, we'll keep arrows. That seems more correct. Alright, so I'm glad we went in here. We got the map. And now we're gonna jump down a hole. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, okay. Now I gotta Deku stick this shit? No, wait. Wait. Or do I have to boomerang this? No, this feels Deku nut. It does feel like they are up high. It feels like I can't Deku stick them. Am I crazy? Does this feel like I'm not supposed to Deku stick and I'm supposed to do this? Yeah, this feels more correct, unfortunately. Okay, that seems there. That's some algorithm. Paper has a lot of math. I mean, valid. These are clams. Okay. Sure. What do we do about you? Open your clam mouth. Okay. Clams. No. Oh, okay. So they look at me, and if they don't clam up, they'll come at me. Got it. Oh, no, no! Ah, I'm gonna get hit. Shit. The worst part of getting hit is the music. Alright, we clammed him. Now what's in this chest? Oh, it's a little chest. Probably there. I'm thinking hard. There's lots of here. Will you potentially be able to have an easier time freezing things over time? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. That is absolutely introduced. The way I see it, whenever I think about those powers, whenever I think about your powers and your guys' potential on things, I always want to think about, like, how can I make things easier as you level so that you can do cooler abilities later? You know what I mean? And the way to do that is make stuff that at the beginning of your class is difficult there, such as, like, obtaining ice, getting snow, that kind of stuff. Like, that's more difficult to do at the beginning, as it should be. And then later on, you get stuff that makes it easier. You get skills, abilities, other, like, so many different things, because it should become easier. It then brings value to the abilities that you unlock. So, will it get easier? Of course it will. Absolutely it will. I haven't obviously finalized anything about your class yet. I'm still working on it. I'm on the early phases of it. But, okay. We're gonna have to put boots on. I'm totally gonna put the boots on. Like, why do I have to put the boots? You know what? Yes, I would like to save. Thanks. Let's just, okay. Dive and see if I can make it. Because I got the golden scale for a reason. So if I can start, like, swimming, what are you gonna do, clammy? Yeah, I'm gonna dive, because why the fuck would I want to hang out down here with you guys? Alright. Ooh, nice. Sexy. I think I solved something. I don't know. There's a face looking at me. Alright. Oh, the water's rising. The water's rising! Okay. Thanks. This is stupid. I don't know. I'm just being hypercritical for no reason. Okay. Well, what is the purpose of this room? Was this room's purpose for, like, a Skulltula? Like, there's gotta be more, right? I'm actually upset. There. You like the idea? So, ice-related trickster in nature is probably correct, but I still want to figure out, because I might make nature more a passive growth thing there. I have to decide, because trickster is going to be one of the first subclasses that is, how do I say, it's going to be the first subclass that I do that actually is, it's the first subclass I do that if somebody else were to choose, like, a Spring Fae or, like, just any other kind of fae, it would all have trickster class, right? Like, it's just a matter of, like, it'll be easier for, yeah, you'll just have the trickster class, basically. Or trickster branch, we can call it. No matter what kind of fae you have. So it's the first tree that actually will not be purely unique. It'll still feel unique to the fae, and since we only have one kind of fae right now, it'll feel unique. But I really want, like, that class. But then the other two classes need to be very directly related to just the winter, is my thought. So that's why I'm thinking, like, in terms of winter abilities, I'm probably gonna end up breaking them up into two classes. I can't fucking sneeze. Do it again. Okay, there we go. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna end up breaking them up. There's gonna be two wintry or kind of classes there. You're lagging. What the fuck is going on with tonight's stream? Like, in theory, I have internet. What the hell? Okay, thanks. At this room. Thanks. I guess I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Look around. Oh, okay. But wait. Is there another one? No? Okay. I can manage this room. I think there's a way. I'm so close. Here? I still have to just be able to see it. Oh my god. Okay. This does not bode well. I'm gonna hit this, and I'm gonna fall on the spikes. Okay. That was exactly as expected. So we've got that. That'll make me fall on the spikes. That'll make me go in there. And I genuinely don't know if this room has any other purpose, because I cannot reach this than the Golden Skull Tula. And that makes me mad, because I feel like I wasted a key. I feel wasted. Oh. It's so close, but also so far. Also, Zaz, what do you mean about skill like that Swoon Lady actually no keep secret? I mean, the genuine thing, though, was that I just made it was a joke. Because everybody's like, well, I'm actually going to make, like, her class the worst and stuff. So I was joking, intentionally, because she doesn't need a skill to swoon you. There, that would be a waste of a skill. Because she could just, you know, talk. The alternative is literally she just talks to you. So, damn it. That's probably where I needed the key. Did I fuck up the entire dungeon? I refuse to believe that I fucked up the whole dungeon, but I'm starting to feel like I fucked up the entire dungeon because I used the key in the wrong spot. That's there. So yes, there won't be an actual formal skill that's like Swoon Lady there. But yeah, it was all part of the joke. Apologize if there was any actual confusion. Alright, so I need a key. And I'm not finding it. I also are these movable? No. But this is movable. Oh my god, there's so many secrets. There. Minion branch? A minion branch would be cool. Canon now on Trickster class. There is, so, Trickster. Let's define your classes, or your skill branches here. When I envision, damn, okay. When I envision your class, right? I'm envisioning all the components or all the things that make a winter fae, right? We think about nature, we think about being a trickster, we think about, like, winter and ice abilities, right? Those are the three things that we've kind of defined in terms of, like, fae, or specifically winter fae. So when I think trickster, my thought entirely is this very sneaky character. Sneaky, tricking people into certain activities. What is that? Sorry. I don't know what this did, so... Oh, it made a burst of water out the floor. which is helpful somehow. I gotta blow my nose. There. You're committed to monster now? Valid. 2. Valid. Okay. So, I see a hole, and it's a hole full of water. I'm gonna set a bomb down. I'm gonna jump down into the hole. Alright. There we go. Easy enough. So, first things first. Well, and it's okay, Apple. I'm glad to hear that, like, it's attractive enough as an option, because that's what it should be. It should be, like, every option is viable in its own way. And that's what I want. I want it to be viable in its own way. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. Oh, wait, there's already a gate, so what the fuck am I gonna do with the gate anyway? Yeah, it should be viable in its own way. Interest. I landed. Alright, there is nothing for me to do here. Okay, well, let's go down here. Is there anything down here? So, when I'm thinking Winterfey, I'm thinking Trickster as this, class, or this kind of, like, specialization that's all about sneaking and pulling tricks on things. So it's gonna have a lot more sneak-related abilities. I can't make it minion-driven, because, oh, well, fuck. Me. I need to hit that one. Okay. I'm seeing the room a little bit. I'm seeing the room for the things that are in it. Okay. I think what I need to do, we boots up. Alright, I'm sorting this room. I need to be in the right spot. Okay, now we go in the boots. Sorry, I'm problem solving at the same time while talking. So Trickster's all about, like, creating tricks, being stealthy, and tricking into stuff. Then when I think, like, ice, it's about, like, your innate winter abilities. And then I've been thinking about, like, Storm as one of the options here. And the idea of the storm is, it's still winter focused, but what the fuck? Oh, okay. I probably just need, I just need this. Just so I get away from it. Storm, where it's like about summoning cold, right? And it's all about like how much cold can we create, how much of a storm can we make? So that's kind of what I've been thinking about, is like winter magic broken into two parts. Where Storm is going to have things about like creating cold, creating frost, creating stuff, where winter and like cryomancy, I guess we could call it, is all about creating ice minions, creating things with ice-related abilities, snow-related abilities, but like specific kinds of magic, all designed around, well, just ice, cryomancy, all of that as well. Like that's kind of what I envision for the class right now, is that you'll have this branch that's all focused on like specific ice. It's not going to be a 4-tree branch. It is for sure not going to be a 4-tree one, but the concept being like 3 trees. You've got ice. You've got like cryomancy, so all about like using ice magic and creating ice magic, that kind of stuff. You've got you know what? Now I'm just thinking like, fuck you, blue beetle. All right. You got Storm, which is all about like creating winter effects and benefiting from like the winter existing around you. And then in like, creating storms and things like that. And then Trickster is independent. It's all about like stealth, trickery, deception, and all those sorts of things. Your hope is buff darkness, and that's something that makes for Soulstone. Yes, revamping entirely all of the magic systems. Yes, it will happen. When? I don't know. What the fuck? How do I get out of here? Wait, but actuality, how the hell do I get out of here? Does anyone else have also 4 trees? The only reason you have 4 trees is because you have a subclass. That is actually the only reason. Huh. Okay, but hear me out. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck, and I don't know where to go. This is going to be a problem here. Yeah, so nobody else has 4 trees, and they won't. I really am trying to keep it just at 3 for so many reasons. The least of which just being that it's so much to keep track of. Okay, so I did miss an entrance. Okay. I missed an entrance, so we'll take that into account here. That I'm supposed to. There's another entrance exit here, but where? I entered here. Where is the? Oh, it's up there. How the fuck do I get up there? It doesn't feel like I'm supposed to. How the hell do I get out of here? I mean, I could exit re-enter the dungeon, I guess. Like, that might be what I do here, because I do not know how to get out of here otherwise. I think I'm going to exit and re-enter the whole dungeon. I've changed my mind. This is going to be easier. There. And then I also firmly believe that regardless of class, everyone needs minions. Or everyone needs the chance to get minions of some sort. Because I think minions are fun, and they're just kind of a fun, cool thing to do. So I'm 100% always in. I'm just like, let's get some more minions. Let's just create something that you can control and have like as a friend. There. And the Winter Fae is absolutely no exception to this. I see the Winter Fae probably beyond obvious things like, you know, lady being able to get minions and such. I see the Winter Fae being one of the most populated classes with minions there that you can create. I am going to probably define some more, not downsides, but more of like conditions that will make your minions more temporary, probably, accepting cold weather conditions there. So we'll see how that lands. What if your beast is able to summon a minion? Yes. While I haven't created any specific skills, or actually I have, haven't I? While I haven't fully committed to specific skills of just creating minions, yes, there will be, of course, minions that your beast will get. Necromancy would absolutely be a nice one, too, and I definitely see Necromancy being a valid path, and maybe one day a class we create for it, more formally. There, because I have the informal Necromancy and such. It's okay, it's got to be entirely where I grab. Oh, this is one of the spots I can improve the water level. Okay, so this, I was just fucking up, basically. What I'm getting from this is I was just messing up. I have a key. There's so many doors. This is the problem. I do not know in the slightest where I'm supposed to go. It looks like I can light that door. I cannot go there unless I increase the water level. So I'm just gonna glance. We're gonna do a little sneaky peeky around here. What is going on there? I can shoot that. I know how to do that. Necromancy is something you have. Yes. And secretly, Deer still got to maintain a little bit of his necromancy there, even if it's for my own thematic reasons, because I think it's important that. Okay, I see. I think I'm understanding more of the puzzle. So there's 3 ways to raise the water level, which tells me that this is actually 3 different water levels I'm supposed to be dealing with. So let's go in here. Let's see what's in here now. We're just gonna keep exploring the dozens. It'll be years though. It will be a long time. Yeah, things just take time, you know. They just take time for design and everything else in between. Oh my gosh, so wait, I can go in here. Now I can go in here. Alright, we're in here now. Something, is it just getting rid off the chest? Alright, let's see how important this chest is. Alright. That's kind of fun. Alright. Can I hit it from here with this? No. Alright, well I know I can hit it with this. Bam! No crosshairs makes it really hard to aim. When did they invent crosshairs? Yes, Dear Lord exists. Oh my gosh. I have not even finished out skills for Dear Lord. Because multipath, yeah. That's the whole thing, is the multipath. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be tricky. I wanted you guys to have those options here, because the multipathing is essential. Too. I want it to be tricky, but it also, like, you slowly get to rebuild and figure out what class is going to work well for you. That's the real crux of it. Alright, so we now know where all the chests are, and I love when I get to know what chests are. So we're now going to try... We're now going to go over here, and we are going to try this. Okay, why? It does put it on a ledge because it does not want me to use Deku sticks. I see that. Annoyed by it, but I see it. Alright, I knew that was going to open you up. So we know a thing. We're going in. We're going to go play the sweet little rhythm in here. Whatcha! Alright, let's play our little sexy song. And I think it'll raise it up a little bit. And that's the thing. I wanted the multipath because I wanted you guys to want to choose between skills and skill sets and realize, too, that oh, damn. Okay, I'm seeing puzzles. I'm seeing a puzzle that just unlocked to the basement. And I think I have to explore it, right? Oh my god, there's so many spots to explore in this dungeon. This is an cool dungeon. I could never design a dungeon like this for you guys because, one, I think it would be annoying to constantly need to be switching and solving puzzles, and as you guys have clearly indicated to me multiple times, you hate puzzles of any kind. I'm sorry, you guys mentioned that you were interested in puzzles, and so I keep designing puzzles, and then every time I put a puzzle in front of you guys, you're like, absolutely not. How dare you? And I find it funny. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, so I think I'm not supposed to be able to do this one. I think I'm not supposed to. I think I'm supposed to get some boots of levitation or some shit. And I don't know if that's what I'm getting in this area, but that's what I feel. So I'm just fucking choosing a door and we're going in. There. Not that I hate puzzle. Well, and that's the thing, I'm just like learning from like your guys' group. It's like, you guys prefer just like combat. And that's fine. We'll just stick to combat roleplay. I'm gonna give you less puzzles. That's, you know what, that's also a fair... Fuck you! And now I can't even get up there. He's the fucker. Alright, I gotta wait. That's fair. Your satisfied companion, then minion summoner. I'm glad that, because I know that was one of our decisions that we were talking about, and I wondered about it, to be like, okay, are you enjoying, like, this better than if you did minion? Because my envisionment for summoner is that your summons are temporary. There. Maybe there are some more longer term summons, but all of them would be temporary in there. Puzzles are... I like the puzzles. I feel very clever whenever we can come up with puzzles that we can play with. Oh, okay. So the whole point of that was so that we could raise the water level here. Fuck you. Well, I'm here. I guess maybe we'll raise the water level. Yeah. Alright, so I get to know that that middle door is just to get me up to this door, just so I can hit this lullaby and raise the water level all the way. Good to know. Alright, well, let's see if we have now learned anything new at all. Which we haven't, because I need another key. And I can't get over there. I mean, I kind of can. I can't really get over there. There. Taming's the fun part, and it is. I'm glad to hear that. Because I wanted taming too to feel like you're actually taming and earning the beast, not just like, oh, and then you want it, you just get to have it. It's like, no, you got to put the effort and the work into it, and then you get to train it and everything. All right, you give it group 1 puzzles. I can give group 1 puzzles. I mean, if they're asking for puzzles, they're gonna get puzzles. We gotta do that. They're getting like minor puzzle on Saturday. I say minor because the puzzle is stealth. Not for any other reason. The puzzle is just be stealthy, I guess. Right? A lot of game lacking taming. I mean, that's the thing is like other games, I've seen taming in other games, and I've done taming in other games, and it's never as satisfying, right? It's just like you just did a thing, basically. Okay, I can't even push this, so I guess we're not... Puzzles. Speaking of puzzles, welcome to Legend of Zelda. Like, puzzle there. I'll get you guys puzzles. I'll get you more puzzles. I don't like just putting puzzles in randomly, of course. I want, like, thematic reasons for puzzles, and I also like doing what I call roleplay puzzles instead of, like, math puzzles. Like, I could put you guys some math puzzles, but I think the roleplay puzzles, that's where it's at. You get some, like, figure it out shit, and then you do all the roleplay behind it. So you don't have to, like, solve math. It's more of, like, deduction. There. Speaking of which, murder mystery deduction. What if I give Dave his murder mystery puzzle, and he just doesn't even care? He's like, I don't do it. But here's the other thing about puzzles, and I'm gonna be very genuine on this. The other side of puzzles, guys, is that it gives you an opportunity to feel smart. That's the real fun of puzzles, too, is that you guys get to show off your wits and solve something together. Right? Like, and that's exciting. It is like, let's give you guys something to explore and solve and do as a team. And so that's a huge part of, like, the puzzles there. Now, I can agree that I have given... I attest, I understand, and I agree. Yes, group 2, I apologize. I've given you too many puzzles, not enough combat. Combat's coming. You guys got a lot of combat coming, and roleplay coming, too. Dave does seem focused on the puzzle, and I appreciate that. Pink, too. Pink and Dave doing great on the puzzle. I've got so many sidebar chats with like, okay, how does this work? And I'm like, I can't give you the answers to the puzzle in the sidebar chat. There. All I could do is guarantee you that I'm not gonna just blindly kill you. That's about it. But yeah, I have multiple sidebar chats of people asking me questions, like full clarifying questions. And I'm like, I'm here for it. I'll answer your clarifying questions to a point. There will also just be a point where I will not answer them, because if I do, then I'm just spoiling the whole puzzle, or I'm spoiling the secrets that you're going to uncover from the puzzle, because there's clear reasons that the puzzle is there, right? And there's clear things that are supposed to happen and are currently happening, and I want to make multiple of yous sweat. There. You can do the puzzle right move. That's valid. Okay, we're not going... I don't see any reason to go down here. Right? Yeah, there's literally no reason to go down there. It's just a Skulltula. I'm not going to play that game. Okay, we got to keep looking. Just got to keep looking. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Figure out what we're doing. Okay, so this gets the water to medium. I pushed this block, and let's see here. This block got me into there. Oh, it got me to there, and then I couldn't get anywhere else. Okay, I'm thinking, having a process. I wonder if I raise the water level, will that be more productive? Let's look here. What does this path lead me? There is more stuff this way if I can get through, is the problem. And I can't seem to get through? Oh, I guess we'll try it. Okay, what is this room again? Oh, there's this, and I need a key. Fuck me. That was the problem, is I need a key. I also can't seem to get over there, so. Alright, so I think we have to raise the water level. That's what I think. So I have access to raise the water level however I see fit. So now I need to figure out how to raise the water level to be beneficial. Oh, wait, there was, I forgot, there was the basement entryway, and I just didn't do it. Okay, I know where to go. But here's the thing, too, is like, my wife and I were talking about this, and my wife is on your guys' side with some of the puzzles, and she's like, all right, look, the difference is when you do puzzles and other things, they have limits, and in this game, the whole world is open. The whole world could be, and that's where it's trick. There. I will neither confirm nor deny for you, dear, if you are the reason. There's many factors, and I should say there are many things going on with each of your characters in each of the things. And I will say, at this point in time, you each seem to know something that somebody else in your group does not, which is very fun, too. All right, good. We go down this hole, and hopefully this gives us another key. I mean, it has to, because where the fuck do we go? Like, you guys each all seem to know stuff that somebody else doesn't, and you each seem to have things that you don't want others to know there, which is my favorite. Because you're all feeling sneaky, and that's what makes it fun. There. Anything can be part of the puzzle, yeah. Like, yeah. Oh my god. No. Why? Alright. Can I get... Okay. Let's just clam you up. Open your mouth. Open your mouth, Clam. I'm not playing this game. I'm playing this game, but open your mouth. Damn it. Don't touch your butt to me. Fuck you, Clam. Oh my god. I don't curse as much as, except when I'm playing video games. And I get frustrated. Why? Why is it navigating? Oh my god. I think I get frustrated by bad game design sometimes. And this is not bad game design. This is actually good. It's actually good. But, there we go. Yeah, nobody gets to know anything. I'm not gonna just, like, reveal things for you guys. I'm gonna make you work for it. That's the whole fun of it. You guys get to discover stuff. And it will come up. You guys will get to learn each other's stuff at some point, but it's also part of the reason, and I'll throw this out there, it's part of the reason that we do your overarching goals separately, because then you get to have fun secrets that other people don't know. You get to know when references come up, because even if we're blunt about, like, our clues and whatnot, people just don't know sometimes what to pay attention to. They don't know what's actually going to matter. And that makes it fun. Very, very fun. There. So I'm very excited for everybody on there. Well, that's the whole thing, is we leave the breadcrumbs as we go. We leave it there, and then when people find the whole sandwich, they're just blown away by it. That's where it's really exciting. And that's where I'm very excited about it. Okay, so we have a key now. So I can finally go anywhere else. So let's figure out what door we want to go into. We have a key. So there's the door way up top, and that's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm feeling the upper door instead of the lower door that I can't seem to get access to anyway. There. Yeah. Package. The list goes on. There's so many things. There's so many things it can be and can't be, and it's all a part of it. But the thing is, here's the thing, where are the red herrings, too? Because there's plenty of red herrings, and I'll be honest, I like throwing you guys off with red herrings, too. Oh, Daniel has stuff. Hori has stuff. You all have stuff. Although I think, Deer, you've revealed some of your bigger stuff. I think it's just become out in the open, and that's fine. There could be more, and there's always gonna be more. But Daniel has lots of stuff too. Daniel has secrets that he has not revealed, and has just chosen not to reveal. And it's not my job to reveal your guys' secrets. It's your job to choose what you want to share. On it. My job is to just try and incorporate it in the story somehow. All right, let's see what's in here. Hopefully something helpful, and not just another room for just room's sake. This is kind of saucy. Also, why do we use grappling hooks in this dungeon more than the dungeon that we got? I mean, I guess we didn't get the grappling hook in the dungeon, but it feels like we're using it a lot more than what the first dungeon we had to get the grappling hook in. And I suppose it's not a complaint, but it kind of is a complaint. It just kind of is. Alright, this is cool. I like this. Oh my god, they're fucking moving. Oh my god. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way. Here is a vampire. It always has been, but also hasn't. I don't know what that was. Just me breaking games, no problem. If the game has a bug, I will find it. And that was an unhelpful bug. Okay, so I think I was supposed to, like, ride this. Yeah, this feels, I guess, what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I was supposed to ride this and not just go on the insanity train. Alright, can I get you? Nope. Can I get you now? Okay. Alright, let's the game begin. I hate it. Have you guys ever played Star Fox Adventures? Because if you have, then you'll understand first-person mechanics, particularly as they pertain to, I don't know, shooting stuff, Nintendo didn't figure it out for too long. They really didn't. And it created so many situations where they made it extra... I hate this. I hate this. Fuck me. Alright. So they made it extra hard because they made a bunch of mechanics, or they made the controls, like, impossible to do for some games. And in Star Fox, they believed that you should always be facing the origin point, which is not helpful when you have timed things, such as like this, where you have to time it perfectly to get something. And there was one where you have to shoot 4 different spots, but the control, like, let me say it this way. I have to face here, and as soon as I look this way, it instantly pulls me back to the center. I hate it. It's just not possible. Also, fuck this puzzle. Like, for real? That's what... I just wasted a key, basically. I know it's not a waste. I'll use it later. I just now have to find another key somewhere in this dungeon, and I probably have to reset the water levels multiple times? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait. And here's the thing. Like, I see this. It's a taunt. I can't get to it. And I don't... If I could get to it, I'd feel better. But I can't get to it. And I think I can't get to it because that's the boss. That's where the boss is supposed to be. And I'm seeing now, right here, right now, there's a chest really far away on that side that's either the boss key or it's my dungeon item. And I don't know which. Alright, well, nothing we can do about it. But be frustrated and just continue exploring, I guess. Alright, so this room I think we've verified already is just one that I can't do anything about. Right? So let's go in here just to double check again. Yeah, I go down there and then I already, right? I mean, I double check. Yeah, so I already pulled it. Because this is where I'm at. I'm going to go down, and then I can't get anywhere. Great. Okay, I think the next one I need to go into is the room where I had to do the arrow swap, or like the quick arrow. That's my best guess now. Alright, let's just go all the way to the bottom, play the song again, lower the water, make it the medium amount, and then fucking just do it all again. Also, before going in, I want to look around. So there's that. There's this. I think I've already... Oh, wait a second. There's a fucking hole over here. Huh. I've been missing this hole. Okay, well, that hole had nothing. Never mind. That hole was pointless. But wait a second. I'm now gonna... This is a bad idea, but I'm out of ideas. So we're going to try something else. I'm going to try and go into here and see if I could do this part underwater. That's my best guess. You have plenty of room for error for your guys' puzzle. I promise you. Like, I genuinely promise you. I also should say, there was a part of the story that came out the other day, right? That, like, basically, Eternius, how his power came to be or how he ascended to godhood, was leading Greed to Greed's demise. Now, Greed's demise was... Oh my god, I'm getting a sense that it doesn't matter and I hate it. Greed's demise came to with the concept that it's like Greed still exists in Necrotal, but Greed was able to be sealed away by being tricked by Eternius. There. So I want to be clear that Greed is not dead. Right? Greed still exists in the world, and archdemons don't necessarily die. Not easily. There's like always that like power balance there. So yeah, Twitch Turbo, don't do Twitch Turbo. It's a waste of money. Don't spend money on me in this channel. Save your money. Watch stuff on YouTube. There. We'll find ad blockers together. Okay, so apparently I thought I puzzled this room and I didn't. Fuck. Okay. I'm genuinely perplexed for a billion reasons, but whatever. Now, I just have no idea. Is there... I gotta get a sword or something? I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm trying to puzzle here, right? There is clearly an entrance up there. There's something to it. That is where I don't know if it's where I'm supposed to go, but it is a part. If we look at the map, there is another connection point, isn't there? At least it looks like it. There's a whole part of the dungeon down below that I haven't seen. Alright, let's just... I guess I fucked up. I don't need to actually do that room. So let's just go in here. We'll say hi to the water beetle. Goodbye, jumpy beetle. And you're gone. Alright. That was kind of cute. Yes. So I do want to just be clear that there are many things that you guys could do, and you have a pretty big error of margin of error that you're allowed to work with. So don't be afraid to do stuff, even if you feel like it might be insane or have repercussions, because you might be fine. Alright, so I know I wasn't supposed to... Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gooch. We're gooch cooch. Let's go over here. Alright, iron boot skin. All the way back down to drown me. You're free from Dish World. Yay! Glad to hear that. Welcome for freedom. Okay, so we've gone in here. We've done a thing. But have we done a thing? I don't know. We're going in here again. I don't care. We're going in here again and seeing if I messed up something else. This, probably not. No, I don't have a key anywhere, so what the fuck do I care? Alright, so we're not going in here because we already have a key. We don't have a key. That's the crux of our problems, is we just don't have keys. So if we don't have keys, then so be it. Okay. Water level again. Let's do it. Move. Going over here. Gotta fly. Okay, there is a spot in here that I want to get to. Also, where did Ruta go? Ruta went up, and then she just kind of vanished. Where did she go? And where did the other guy go? They all just kind of vanished on me. I don't understand it. Alright, I don't seem to be able to, like, cheat it in it at all. Just looking here, yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to cheat, like, jumping in there, but I'm gonna go there. Ugh. Ungreed deer. Can you ungreed a deer? Can you look at a deer and go like, big on greed? And it's so high up. So let's look here. We already did that room. This is so high up, I can't get in there. So let's check the map. There is obviously a chest in there. But how do I get it? I see no other connection except through here. So how the fuck do I get this chest? You got me. Let's see. Missing something. It goes down. You get the fire. I'm looking at the guide to see what I missed. Bomb that. You get this. You go in there. Is there a chest? No, that's Gold Skull Tula. What's there? Okay. Okay. Like you said, goodies. Okay, it's okay. Got it. I don't care. We push this here. I'm looking. I'm trying to see if what I missed. We get in. We get pulled up. Get pulled up. I've done everything so far. So what have I missed? I've done this. Wait, I am an idiot. Okay. I have solved it. I've solved it, and the solution is that I'm stupid. Which is always the answer. If you guys are ever confused by like, I wonder how you solve this puzzle, it's actually just I'm stupid. So I got an idea. And we're gonna go in here and see if it's there. You still want to learn spooky lore? I mean, I would love to do more spooky lore, but I can't do spooky lore if we don't have spooky. I mean, I guess I could, but it feels wrong, you know? Like, I'm not gonna do a bunch of lady lore when you're not there. Because I had a plan for spooky. I had more of a plan spooky than spooky had for spooky. But it's all up to you guys, basically. Don't get me wrong, there's still components of it in the world, and I wanted to give like spooky a purpose and idea, but you didn't want it, and that's fine. Or didn't want to continue. It's still there. It's still, the lore still exists. I suppose we could search more for it, but I also don't want to like, I'm not here to force it too. And let's talk about gerbils on their stream. What stream? What gerbil stream? I like gerbil stream. About Void Curse. So Void Curse, I mean, that in general, you guys could learn about a little bit more. I mean, there's not too much. You just gotta find Borin, the god of the void, and like how he came to do his shit, basically. All right, so this is what I needed to do. I needed to half raise it so that I could go up here and do this, which makes sense. It's weird that like some of these rooms don't deal with the water and others do. It's there. Also, I know Spooky's been in the channel every once in a while. I hope he's doing okay. Haven't seen him in a while. Online or anything. But I also know he's working man now. He's got business. He's got job and responsibilities there. And that's, that's part of life. That's how it works. You get busy. Shit happens. I spent many hours in meetings today, and I didn't even know I was going to spend hours in meetings. Alright. Real question is, where do I take this key? Where should I take this key? I know where I want to take the key. We're going to go in the room that I wanted to go into, took all the effort to go into, and then didn't have a key. There we go. Young stations, someone try to look up every single species of mammal. That's really cool. That's also a lot of work. And is he only focusing on how do I say currently existing species, or is he also considering extinct species of mammal? Spooky's been great playing Elden Ring. Great. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Who is Lisa Gray Mantry mentioned? Oh, yeah, so, Borin. Borin's the god of the void. That's who Borin is. So, that's who you gotta look up to. You wanna learn more about, oh, fuck! Oh, did that work? No. But you know what, I'm kind of okay with it, because this guy at least went away. So, yeah, you need Borin there. Am I super quiet for others? Am I super quiet? Am I whispery? If I'm whispering, I'm sorry. I am. Fuck no crosshairs. It's super difficult. Flying fox? Wait, is a flying fox an actual mammal, or is he just making shit up now? Salty's good. Good. That's the important thing. I mean, it's one of those, like, while it's not my responsibility to make sure everybody's okay, that's who I am from a personality standpoint. I just want to make sure people are okay. Things are going on. Like, I'm worried about oxygen. Like, I'm legitimately worried, in a way. And I know Oxygen's had some times where he's had to, like, take breaks from things, and that's valid. I completely understand. On it, take breaks, do stuff for your mental health, other things go on, like, our campaign, streaming, like all this stuff is not everyone's life, right? There are things going on in the world that are important, and we each have our own things going on as well. So like, that's fine. That's valid. It's nice if you guys give heads up. Like, dear, I appreciate the heads up and such, because like, it helps with my planning. All right. No, this is gonna kill me. This is a bad idea. Why did I do this? Oh, did it. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. It did work. Come on. Come the fuck on. Claw me up, daddy. Alright. Let's grapple up. It's kind of funny that, like, I can't think if there's any other game except Wind Waker that has a grappling hook. And here's the thing, actually, on that, it's been a fun experience playing these games in order and seeing how they bring mechanics back and stuff, or how they bring items back and use them in different ways and whatnot. Like, that's actually really cool. Alright, so once again, if this is the boss key, I'm mad. I don't think it'll be boss key, but at this point, it might as well be. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, let me hit you. Blue? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! I didn't give you permission. There we go. Isn't green hell? Or Ira? I don't know. Alright. So I see okay, can I just right there? Can I see it? Damn, I can't. Okay. Alright. Puzzles. Next puzzle. This one's not too bad. It doesn't feel too bad, but it does feel too bad. Alright. Because remember, if the ledge is like 2 inches above water, you can't climb on it. But if it's 1 inch above water, you're okay. Alright. Alright. I see the puzzle. I understand. Get down there, spider, where you belong. I don't... There's something about this. Hopefully I can get over it. I'm hoping climb. Yes, thank you. I had a moment of nervousness, so I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to climb this, am I? I'm gonna have to walk. There. Does anybody here have a Switch and hate the new update? And by hate the new update, I just purely mean that the new update of the Switch, to give context, my son has, 2-step friend. The Switch that I have was given to me for my birthday by my father, years and years ago, like 3 years ago now, and such. And it was given to me because he upgraded his Switch to a new one, and he's like, you can have my old Switch. And I'm like, great. Well, it was an excuse to get like Odyssey and just play that. So that was really fun. And whatnot. But my dad, because of how the Switch software works and is set up, I guess, he's still signed in on my Switch. And it was basically impossible to remove. It's just there. Well, the benefit of it was that if he wasn't currently playing games, we had access to every single one of his digital download games. So my son has been playing things like Mario Kart and whatnot off of his games. Library. Oh. Okay, this room is sweet. I don't know what boss I'm about to fight, but it feels very Dark Souls, very, very Elden Ring Souls-like, and I kind of like it. And kind of, oh my god. This room's amazing. What am I fighting? I do not even care anymore. Show me what I'm fighting. Story's done. What am I fighting? Where? Where are you? Come out, you... It's Shadow Link! It is! Oh, and he balanced on my sword? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, shit. Oh, he can jump on my sword and everything. That's shit. He's not even attacking me. He's just swaggering. He's dodging my arrows and shit? Okay. Alright. Okay. The show off on the sword jump, it was cute the first time, but now I don't know what's going on. He's not attacking me. Alright. So you know what? Oh, is he preventing my... No way. He dodges that. Okay. Alright, this is cool. Anyway. Basically, my son has been playing my dad's games because... Okay, stop it. I gotta get clever. Okay, you tell me, Navi. Conquer yourself? It's Dark Giant. I guess it's technically different than like Shadow Link, but it's Dark Link. This is so cool. Like, how? No, my God. Stop. He's now fucking me. So he's been playing games, playing my dad's games. Well, the new Switch update, in preparation for the Switch 2, they do now the virtual cards. So he can lend us his games now, which could be good, except I don't think he's updated his Switch in ever. Oh my God. Alright, this guy's getting me. I gotta figure this out. I gotta do something different. So, it's cool, because it's like, cool, he can lend games, but also, now all of a sudden, we have none of the games. Okay. Oh, it did hit him. That worked, I guess. I mean... If this works, it works, right? It is hitting him, and I find it very funny. Is this cheesing? It's totally cheesing. Like, this is not how I'm supposed to do this fight, but I don't care. Get over here. Oh no. Well, anyway, fire spawn. Dodge this. He's actually like dodging out of it and then still getting hit. Fire spell, Kamehameha! Because he can't block it. He's trying so hard to block it, but I have too much magic. I'm too powerful of a spellcaster. Alright, where'd he go? Oh no. Well, anyway. More magic. What are you gonna do about it, Shadow Dark Me? Alright. Oh, now I'm out of Now I have to actually fight him somehow. I don't fucking know. Bombs? That's my next guess. Have the bomb. No, he just avoids it. Wow, this must be the smartest AI in the whole game. Oh, it's barely me. Come on. How do I get you? Oh, fuck. He's dodging me. Fucking master. And then he does that shit. Like, he's good. He's good. He deserves the win. In fact, I'll let Dark Link now do it. Damn it. Alright. But yeah, so now my son is a little bummed because he basically has lost a bunch of the games he's been playing. Including, like, he's been playing Mario vs. Rabbids, which is very funny. But he, in playing Mario vs. Rabbids, dude, he's just kind of, like, lost out on it a little bit, just because he didn't complete it. Let's see. Okay, I guess the solution is just spam B until I hit it. I did it! And I got 20 rupees. That was easy. Okay. Well, that was good. Oh, whoa! And then the room. Wow. That was actually a really fucking sick fight and boss. I am totally into it. And this is not the boss key, so this is our item, which I think is going to be levitation boots. I think. There. So yeah, my son's missed out, and now I've had to, like, consider getting games and stuff. Okay, so it was not levitation boots, but it's long shot, and that kind of makes sense. It's an upgraded. That's why this entire dungeon is hookshot. That tracks. I now understand. This entire dungeon is hookshot because, of course, it had to be. Oh, what was the song? Damn it. So that makes sense. This tracks now. I follow. So, yeah, this is just, I've had to buy some games, and I bought him a game this week. I bought him a game this weekend. It was $2, and it was whole IO on the Switch. And I knew it would be just the perfect level of humor for a 6-year-old. And it is. It is. He just really enjoys eating people, and it's just about the best. Alright. Block gone. Alright, so we've got our item. So we're now just doing a thing. What the fuck am I? Jopple, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the snake part of the place. Alright, I guess don't get swallowed by the vortexes. That's it. Is it just one? No, it's not one. We're gonna have a whole snake thing going on. Alright, other vortex. No, don't swallow me! You didn't swallow me. Mission success. Oh, there's a golden Skulltula. Too bad I don't give a shit about him anymore. I don't care about golden Skulltulas. What are you gonna do with me? Oh fuck! No, I didn't mean to dive! No! Alright, just kill me. Two. Aw, it makes me redo all of it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so long shot's nice. I like having upgraded item. That's cool. Don't know where I'm supposed to use it to get to the next spot, but it's you know, acceptable. Let's see here. Okay. Out of the vortex range. Out of the vortex range. Out of the vortex range, please. Out of it. Out of it. Okay. I wonder. Now the boss. What is the boss of this area? Fairy? Where's my? I need a bottle. Capture it. Where the fuck did fairy go? Fuck you up. Got it. There we go. That's all that matters. Just a marsupial. Marsupials. Marsupials are cool. I like marsupials. They're a little, I don't know, not hit or miss. Just a little spooky sometimes when you think about it. Like, a creature whose, like, intestines and shit are open. I mean, it's not really intestines, but, like, you've just been part of your body. It's kind of spooky. There we go. Get me out of here. What do you got for me? A small key. Now I can make progress somewhere. I do know where we need to go. Oh, look, it's this room. Yay! We connected via the dragon snake room. Alright, so we've got long shot, which is this the only game with long shot? That's actually, I'm now curious, because I don't remember any other game where you upgrade hook shot. That's nice. It's actually nice being able to, like, I don't have to do all the extra steps now. So that's fun. That's what I'd like to save, please. Don't lose all my progress after just doing all this. Down we go. Alright. So now that we have long shot, we know we can get to the boss area, but the next spot we have to go to is wherever the, like the half water point, is, so that we can, quickly, but so surely, go in. So we got full water up, which is fine, I guess. So we're gonna have to go swimming around, get over here. I don't know why I thought it would be levitation boots here. I just genuinely thought, I'm gonna get levitation boots in this one. I really like the levitation boots. That's what it really is, what it comes down to. Oh my fucking god. Ugh, what? I don't know what it is. Have you guys had ailments that have been plaguing you? My ailment lately is I just keep getting something in my eye, and I can all of a sudden just no longer see. And I don't like that. It fucking sucks. It sucks big horse dick straight in my mouth, and I don't like it. I hate this feeling, and it happens to me at least once a day, and I don't know why. Fuck, dude. Kangaroo moms making lima bean sized babies that climb up the mother into the pouch. Yeah, basically. It's kind of, marsupials are kind of spooky, but I mean, to be fair, and this is not fair, but I actually, kangaroos have always been like my favorite animal, for no other reason than their babies are called Joeys, and that's what I grew up with. You found a old gut eye throat illustrate? Yeah. I mean, there really is no other way to describe it. It's just insanity, honestly. Oh my god. Fuck my eyeballs. Alright. Let's do this. I want to beat this dungeon. I want to make 2 dungeon progress today. That's the real goal here. I wonder, I don't know if we need the water for the second level, but we'll see. If I can reach? Can I reach? I don't think I can reach. But if I can reach... Oh, even if I do reach, though... Like, I can reach. No, fuck you, spider boy! Alright, well, even if I can reach, we probably won't water on the next level anyway. Let's see here. New quick dungeon map look. Geez, can't type. Is it chemical or dry? It's irritated. It doesn't feel chemical, because I don't have any chemicals like on my glasses or anything. There, so it doesn't feel chemical, it just hurts. That's what I can try. It just fucking hurts. Okay, I have a small key, which can get me over there. I think this way is to get me to this chest. Over here, so maybe I don't care. Yeah, maybe I don't care about it. That chest... Okay, you know what? I think I don't care. I think we're okay without getting this, whatever this one chest over here is, I think. And I'm gonna be very upset if it isn't. Eye drops? I actually don't have any eye drops. That would be good. It feels like something's in my eye. That is the feeling. And it sucks, because like I'm rubbing my eye and it just hurts. It just hurts. All the time. I'm in constant pain. And I don't know what to do about it. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll be back. I'm gonna try and wash out my face and see if that helps. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'll be right back. You made me fucking do this. Now I have to pee. I drank too much water. Now the stream is paused. Why did you do this? Now I'm in the bathroom, releasing my tank, probably getting more water. We'll be back soon. You cheeky cunts. It might be just dryness. That's my next guess, is that it's gotta be like dryness or something that's causing it. Cause I don't know, it's like I do nothing and then I'm still punished. So we're gonna go glassesless for a little while. Just a smidge. What the fuck is this for? Alright, this is just, does it deal more damage is the question. No, I forgot it just doesn't deal damage. Oh. There's multiples. Alright. Alright, you know, fuck these guys. I don't care, we're just swimming in the room. We're swimming, we're getting out of here. I don't care. They can't fuck me up anymore. Good call, lady. Delicious. What is this room?
He spoke to the habit, and it's time to put that water down your throat.
It might be dry. I might be dry. I'm a dry land rubber. Fuck.
Xazaviar is in need of some wisdom. Lay down the knowledge bombs, Xazaviar.
You want some wisdom today? I'll give you some wisdom today. So, here's the we're oftentimes put in situations in our lives where we have to figure out money. We have to figure out our lives, how we're going to get money, how we're going to survive. And one of the easiest things that comes up is just how to convince people to give us money, basically, or how do we convince ourselves, how do we convince people that we have value and we're worth the money given to us? And one of the hardest things that I have found there, I say hardest things, but one of the things that I have genuinely come to learn is that we often undersell our value for fear of being basically told no and getting nothing. It's not always the case, but often the case I have found this. Which goes then to pose questions like, okay, what do you do? And it's like, don't sell yourself short. You're more skilled and more valuable than you realize. And if you approach problems like that, especially if you come with that mentality, people are going to value you more. And get this, they'll actually listen to you more. I found that I interviewed best, not only when I had a job lined up, but also when my, basically, when they felt like they had to win me over and stuff. Like when I had other offers or other things, when people had basically had to win me over and such, that's when I interviewed the best. That's when I had the best situations, because it just, I would get recommendations, I would get, oh my god, I had to bomb this wall and go the other way, whatever. Because I knew my value all of a sudden. And now it was their job to convince me. of the value they could provide me, which oftentimes wasn't as much as I wanted. So what I'm getting at, or the reason I bring all this up, is it's very easy for us to forget that we hold value. And it's also very easy for us to be like, well, our value is basically how much money we can make and our stockholders. No. You hold value as a human, right? And that confidence that you holds more value than you realize. And now I've heard this argument too, because genuinely speaking, right, I have seen it, and I've sat in HR, and I know too that the rate that somebody gets or gets offered fluctuates, and always leveled of experience. It's not always about experience, too. Like, if somebody makes more money than you, it's not always about experience. Oftentimes, it's more about how timing of the organization. I would say like 50% of people's like starting pay and stuff and getting brought on is purely where the organization is at that moment and just how much they need the role. I literally saw an easy $10,000 difference just because we needed a developer in that moment, right? Like, that kind of stuff matters for it. Timing's essential. But then even more so to make it even harder, it's not just timing, it's the fact that you gotta have the confidence, you gotta have the skill set, you gotta have the value. And I find that like confidence is like 30% of where that value comes from. Knowing your worth. And I'm not saying overshooting. Don't just come in and be like, oh, fucking give me $10 million and stuff, because then people will ignore you. But if you know your worth and you stick to it there, you're going to find somebody who really does value you and is going to pay you what you're worth, what you deserve. And yeah, that's what you should do. That's what you should always strive for. This room is kind of scary, but I think the real scary part is just them. That was cute. All right, so obviously I failed, but I just want to get those. So that's my advice for today: is know your worth, know your value, and don't be afraid to say it. There. Obviously, the advice comes at understand your life position as well, which is if you are not in a position then to like negotiate, make choices and all that, you should also take that into consideration. But it's mostly about there. Now you ask a good follow-up. How do you know what a decent worth is there? You want to... So there's a couple factors. One factor, of course, is going to be just understanding what the value of your positions are compared to your competitors. Your competitors are other job applicants in many cases. But it's also understanding, too, that, like, there's just different skill set values. And your worth, actually, not to make this harder, but your worth is what you set it. And to some people, it's not worth it. To others, it is. So that's where it gets extra tricky. So how do you decide worth in that case? Particularly as we're talking like salaries and like income and things like that. You got to understand what the business can offer. And you're about to see what I think I'm about to see. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I have to go through this entire dungeon because that's the boss key. Because I have to get that one key that I decided at that moment. There. Ugh. And here's the thing. It is hard. It is hard when you don't have like resume experience that the employer values. But that's the other side too. It's showing them what your value is too. Like there are things, like let's say you go to a fast food place, right? And I hear this all the time. It's like, well, fast food workers shouldn't be making that much. Wrong. You know, they have more value than just their ability to, like, provide fast food. But even more so, yeah, there's a level, you're not going to get $40 an hour at a fast food place because they just will find somebody who will do it for less. That's the truth of it. So you gotta first evaluate scarcity. What is the scarcity of your skill set and the roles? Are there a bunch of people applying for it? Or is it really just you? There. Unironically, don't believe too you're the only person. That's the other side of the value worth conversation, is you are never the only person with your skill set. For many and obvious reasons. But that doesn't mean that, like, your skill set has no value as well. So let's talk about, what do you do if you have not no discernible skills, but you don't have something like on your resume there, and you don't have like experience at like other organizations and stuff. Where can you get your value from? Well, you're gonna get your value from portfolio items, but also showing other skills that you have. The most valuable skills are not like, let's talk customer service. Yes, in customer service roles and stuff, having experience in other customer service roles probably going to help you get a job, because people like to place their bets on people who currently have experience and stuff. Great. But you're going to, if you can show all of the other skills that are available with it, you don't need role-specific experience. Oh, fuck, I was throwing that going. You don't need role-specific experience. You need to just show that you have the skills that they would be looking for anyway, right? For example, whenever I interviewed programmers and stuff, I didn't look, I mean, I would see if they have experience at other development companies and stuff, right? It's like, great, that like is helpful. It shows proof of experience. That's wonderful, and I'll take that in. But more often than not, even if they had experience at other companies, I didn't care about it, because what I cared about was I wanted to see practical applications. I wanted to see what they were doing in their free time. I wanted to see what kind of projects or how were they learning, because I valued the skill of learning more than I valued the skill of I've worked at a Fortune 500 company. Because I knew that the problems that we encountered, the ability to like learn, was way more important, because we were going to be encountering stuff that we didn't know. So I valued those skills, and I valued the people that came in and could show me, hey, when I encounter a hard problem, I don't just sit there and hope it works out. I try this for my solutions for it. That's the valuable skill. So when you're valuing yourself, compare your competition. That's always an important part. But also consider... Fuck. Yeah, don't consider fuck. But consider competition. Consider what skills you do have to offer, even if you don't have something specific on your resume. And then highlight those things. You know, everybody starts somewhere, and there's always there. Since you got told I might get a job sometime. I mean, there. I mean, that's always valuable, of course. Make sure you have jobs and get that experience. But the skills are what matters more. And if you want to upskill yourself, think about what skills are going to provide you value as just a person. Like, what are universal skills that are going to help you? I'll tell you one universal skill: the ability to negotiate, to communicate, and to be clear about your intentions, your wants, and things that you need. That's going to get you much further than your customer service. Like, just instead of listing customer service, it's like, I can do all these other things. That's where value can come in. I hope this tangent makes sense as well. And honestly, I wouldn't mind if people wanted to send resumes and stuff. I'm saying this and now I'm offering resume services. Is to, if people are interested in like how do we build resumes, how do we design skills, or even if you want to give me skills and such, I'm happy to talk through like how you should write it on your resume, how you should talk about this skill to bring value. So help me, make me jump. No. Okay, well, let me jump down unless I take off the boots. Fuck you. There, too. Yeah, I mean, those are important, too. Like, when you look at... this is an excellent example, Yas. When you look at a place like KFC, right? Just KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, right? Any kind of fast food place. What are the things they're most important or most care about? They just want people that show the fuck up. So, if you know that your competition legitimately are just showing up, then prove that. Prove that you're, like, reliable. That they know that you'll always be there. That you'll always show up when you're called. Show that you're willing to learn and that you're eager to do so. That's the kind of stuff that, like, matters to that place. The same logic applies for other places, not just the show up logic, but understanding what are the underlying things that they care about on it. We've talked about this with learning and stuff. It's just your resume. That would be actually funny. Very, very funny. The new skill sheet, it's just my resume. I would laugh, but I would also absolutely and I've looked at, take it for somebody who is unironically looked at 4,000 plus resumes. I want you to take that number in. 4,000 plus resumes. I'm not messing with you. I'm just telling it how it is here. That, like, I've seen it. I've seen pretty much everything, and there are things you can write on your resume that are impressive. There are things you can write on your resume that I will never forget, but I will never hire you for. My favorite, and I still make fun of to this day, is this guy who wrote... cracks me up so much. This guy wrote on his resume, or actually, he wrote on his LinkedIn, he had the greatest, or I say the greatest, but the most random mixture of skills I have ever seen. I'm talking, he's like, I did HTML, and the next line would be Islamic banking, and the next line would be sports commentator and stuff. It was incredibly random, completely irrelevant to anything, and then after his skills, he had the audacity. I say audacity because his skills were not relevant. He had the audacity to write, if I have a variety of skills, and if you don't see a skill listed on my resume, just assume that I have it. I was like, I did it. I found the perfect employee, nay, the perfect person. Because all I have to do is just assume that he has the skill that I'm looking for. And it cracks me up so much. Hope you get the Ohio vacation one day. Alright, we did it, finally. Oh my gosh. There. We do need... See, we all need an Ohio vacation. One day. Oh, can I get this ferry? Let's see. I'd love to catch another ferry. Ferry and the bottle. Got it. Fucking bitch. You learn how to cook to impress her. Well, that's true. I don't know how to cook. I'm impressing no one. If I knew how to cook, man, I'd be really cool. I honestly, I need to learn something. I owe it to my wife to, like, actually learn how to cook something. There. But I'll figure it out one day. I gotta figure it out someday soon, too. She does so much for me, my family, my kids that I gotta be a better husband. I gotta provide something more of value than just my existence. So, we'll get there. But we have the boss key, and now we can go fight the boss. Let's fight this boss and finish this dungeon. Alright. There we go. Oh my god, I hate these. Stop! Alright. I just want to dive so I don't have to put on my iron boots. That's all I care about. I don't care if you spike me in here. Spike me in here all you want. I'm escaping now, bitches. Haha! You can't stop me! Alright, we just slowly go up. I would love it if I could actually reach up there, but I sense I'm gonna have to move the water level up again, which is really, really annoying. Alright, let's pull out my bow. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. There. How complex would you say our quest is? How complex would I say your quest is? I would say your quest is medium complexity. If you're talking about the current mini arc, I guess I shouldn't say mini arc, because that also gives information, but yes, I would say the current mini arc that you are on is not... It's medium complexity. It's complex because there's a puzzle, but not complex because the puzzle is necessarily super difficult, right? Like there's there. College roommate married in Belgium 7 years ago, went there for that. Now he's got kids, you want to meet them? Aw, that's cool. I mean, getting over to Europe is... I want to get over to Europe, too. That'd be really cool. There's so much to explore in this world, and I'm so, like, uncultured, and, fucker! Damn it. Every time. Alright, gotta wait for him to come down. Like, I'm just so uncultured and unexplored, and I want to explore more in the world. So we'll get there. One day. Problem is just so much stuff is going on in the world, too. I'm subscribed to this channel that's, like, geopolitics, and it's just talking about, like, here's everything going on in the world. My goodness, what's going on with India is throwing me for a loop, and just everywhere else. And such. It's a scary place everywhere, all the time. And what makes it more insane is this is just history. This has always been the way. If there's no true time in our whole history where it's been like, there's just no wars going on. It's like, there's always wars, there's always conflict, there's always people seeing more, and it makes it ridiculous. Seeing friends get married, sold. Yeah, my friends just got married. They actually eloped, and it's exciting. Yep, well, I missed. I don't know why that bug in particular is laggy, but so be it. All right, let's go fight this boss and then give up my fiance here. Nice, thanks for the little pots. All right, what's this final room leading up to the boss? This is oddly... Oh my god, I see. I see. It was oddly tame, but also not. Like that. Something's off. Do I have to put iron boots on? Is that actually what this puzzle is? And now I understand why it's tame, because you move slower in iron boots. That's actually dumb, but also funny. Yeah, how about you know what? We should all just, like, move to Ireland. Let's all move to Ireland. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. If we all move to the same place, we can do tabletop sessions in person all the time. I don't know why we haven't considered this. Okay, the puzzle of this room is that I fucking hate it. It's so, I thought iron boots for a minute. That's clearly not the answer. What is this room? So, it's not like I can jump. Oh, wait. I got hit, and then I slide down. Okay. So I literally have to run the whole way. Oh, okay, and I can't roll. Wow, this sucks. Alright. Because if I stop for even a second or slide to the side, I fall. This is a dumb room. All of a sudden, this anticlimactic room is the stupidest fucking room I've ever been in. Why did they design this puzzle? This is annoying at best. Ugh. I actually feel like I want to get there. These are in sync, and it's actually hurting me. No. Oh. I feel like the last one's fine. It's just this one. No. I really have to leave right as it's hitting the wall. Is this actually dumb? Chose the wrong time again. Okay. Come on. Let's see here. Right as it hits the wall. I really do have to go fast, and I don't like it. Alright, let's see. Boom. Okay. Oh, chill out, dog. Okay, we're getting closer to the right sink. This is not it. Damn it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. You take damage, you slide down. It's not even that much damage, which I don't know if is more insulting or less insulting. Oh, please. Okay, we made it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it does cost money. I know, if only moving was easy. I don't like this room. Joppo, look out! This isn't normal water over there. That isn't normal water over there. Where are you? Okay, I see... I know not to hop in the water. Oh, it's like a... There's something going on. Okay. I'm kind of remembering this. Kind of. This seems familiar. It's like an ooze, isn't it? Or is it something else? It's kind of cool. Yes, it's definitely like an ooze. Turn around, Link. It's gonna touch you. Oh, yes. Okay, this looks super familiar. But also... aquatic. Alright. Just look for the ball. No, he's got me. He's gonna pull me in the water. Or not? What are you doing with me? I actually don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something? He just threw me against the wall, so that's fine, I guess. Mac, don't be barking. Alright, let's see what you have to say. Morphia, master of the water. If it's absolute control of water, pull out its nucleus and attack it. Okay, I'd love to pull out its nucleus. Don't get me wrong. I can't. Like, am I supposed to, like, get in the water? I don't feel like I'm supposed to get in the water on this fight. What the fuck is going on? It feels like water. I don't Oh, it got me. I really thought I was going to get it that time, but apparently not. I'm pressing all the buttons. Hopefully it'll get me off. I've got some people. I mean, yeah. We're interested in America. You know what? Maybe don't. I hear that now is not a great time to move to America. as an American here, now might not be the best time to move here. I don't know how this turned into Ghostbusters. He's just a water beast. He's grappling me. He's throwing me everywhere. I do not know what I'm doing here, and I'm gonna. I did some throwing, but I don't know what order I do this in. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. After several hits, it'll summon. Okay, nope. To avoid taking loads of hurting, simply stay a good distance away from each tentacle as soon as you see them beginning to appear. It's pretty easy to stay out of the range. Wait until the nucleus attacks through the tentacle. Okay. I haven't been patient enough, I guess. Alright, we gotta wait for the nucleus to attack through the tentacle. And then target it and use long shot. Okay. Yep. Okay, it's back up. Alright, we get away from it, we wait for it to come out. Show me that nucleus. Nope. This is all the flying. Alright, we figured it out. Yes. Here's the thing about family. I've talked a lot about this too. We have grown up. We're it's not the generation, but our parents oftentimes assume. I mean, not everybody's parents, obviously, but many people's parents grew up in a way that it was like expected, no matter what abuse you received from family, like blood is thicker than water and stuff, and you always come from family, no matter what, no matter how bad they treat you, no matter what they say to you, you always put family first, and it's like, you don't. Sometimes you put yourself first, you put your personal family first, and it's just the wrong way to think. Dude, there's more important things in life as well. And so that's where I always think about that too. That, like, family isn't everything. Don't get me wrong. I very much love I love my family. Absolutely love them. I want to spend as much time as I can with them always. I want my kids to know my parents and their grandparents. Oh, I don't even know if I hit it there. But what ends up happening is that we get trapped because we feel like we have to stick with family no matter what. That's not the truth. You don't have to stick with your family. Don't let them hold you down if there's something more for you. If there's something better for you, or you have opportunities to and that's something your family should want. If your family fights you, then they're not being a very good family. This boss is actually stupid and insane, and I do not know. What is the... Got it. Like, when the world is going on? I guess I just keep hitting this until it stops. I just keep hitting it until it stops moving. I recognize this boss. I feel like it's in other games too. Maybe not. Like, the bosses are interesting because they're like in some games and not in others. Dang it! Oh fuck! I'm gonna die here. He choked me out. There. And that's a thing too about families in general. Never doubt that. Can I ferry, please? Okay, thank you. I was a little nervous there for a second that it wasn't gonna let me ferry. Because I'm like, I have 3 ferries. Do not do this to me. Yeah, the family that you make is always gonna be more family, more worth than the family you just have. Hopefully the family you just have is great and it provides for you and they treat you with respect and the love that you deserve as a person. But the family you find, the friends you make, the family you build is always going to be better there. Because you, as a person, know what you need. You know what you deserve, and you choose people that are going to give that to you. The love, the respect that you deserve as a person. And I hope that everybody has that. I hope people have found family in this community as well, too. And this is not me just sitting there like, well, let me advertise my community. It's not that. It's that I want to foster this place so people feel welcome for themselves. Because not everybody has a good family home life or a family situation. You don't know the reality of what everybody's doing. Oh, I got sucked in. I mean, yeah, there's that too. It's like, we can be happy with where we're at, but we also, like, there's sometimes it's like, we'd like to actually go and meet and see people too. And I will say too that, like, one of the hardest parts of, like, long distance relationships is more than just the distance. It's, there is just something about being in person and seeing each other and just being there. It's so important. Oh my god. Come the fuck on. Why can I not grab this stupid ass nucleus? I hate this. Why am I so slow? I don't even know, Yas. I can't figure out for the life of me why I can't grab this stupid fucking nucleus. Like, I'm auto-targeted on it, and then I grab it, and it does that. Like, it gets to a spot where I can't actually get it. And then this happens. Finally! And then it... Really cool. I really enjoy this. This is a pleasurable experience. The sound is loud. I apologize. Hopefully it's better. There. You don't have to hear me get fucked by every single tentacle in this room. The hook shot and the long shot are also incredibly slow in this one. Like, there's no instant grab on this. Show me that nucleus. The nucleus won't come out. This would be kind of the ultimate water monster. Other than the freezing. I mean, it's pretty near to touch. Ah! Oh my god. Stupid fucking nucleus. Oh, nope, don't get touched. Don't get touched. I don't want to get touched by the little tentacles. They don't treat me nicely. Mac? I'm gonna have to go get this dog. I had 2 hits on it that time. Alright, sorry everybody. I have to go stop my dog. He saw Jillian get home. So, that was it. I'm back. You want to be a sludge monster too? I mean, you know, sludge monster could be pretty cool. But just, here's the thing. I gotta figure out, like, positive and minuses towards everything. Because I don't like the idea of necessarily just giving everybody just buffs. Because that's not fun. You need a little bit of negative. You need a little bit of like, well, I could do this, but I have to deal with this. Because it spices it up. The tentacles are gonna grab me if they're not fast enough. I hate how slow the long shot is. And just like how tedious this fight feels. I did it. Okay. I can't believe I was literally one hit away. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. Is there more? Something feels wrong. Maybe? Maybe we're okay. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're good. How are we going to make the Mora? I don't know. We can do this. We can figure it out. Demon sludge. See, I can see the dream sludge. I could see a dream boss and fight and everything, too, being really cool. Like, just like the dream world and all that. Like, just being a whole different fantasy, and, like, we could full Inception it, where it's like each dream has a different dynamic and a different placement. Like, there's a lot to it. I mean, a crystal. Alright, we got Ruta, my fiance, by her definition, but I think she gives up at this point, and she's like, I'm sorry, I can't marry you, I have to be a sage now. Hello, Ruta. We getting fish freaky. She's like, I've been waiting for you, husband. She's like, Joppel, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to be a sage now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water, yep. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive, I could sense it, so don't be discouraged. You can save her. I could tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Yay. She gives it there. She's like a fish out of water, except she's, a Zora out of water. We did it. This is pretty good. It was pretty good. You know, we're actually, legitimately, getting pretty close to the end of the game. Here, too. Like, we're talking 2 temples left, and after the 2 temples, we fight Ganon and beat the game. Are we gonna beat it next stream? That would be insane. If you see Sheik, give him my thanks, okay? I will.
No, that sounds
There.
too sincere. Slow clap.
Fucking
There we go.
responsibilities.
Nice
What's the
and
dialogue?
condescending.
Who knows? Oh, does the lake fill back up? I can't remember. Oh, the lake does fill back up. There we go.
Oracle says it's time to dab for me, Mr. Streamer Man.
I wonder if as the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Hi, Sheik. Joppa, you did it. What? Yes, I did it. Yeah. I'm gonna finish up stream in just a minute. We'll see, in theory. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake, too. Don't we? Yes, you're just around. Look at that, Joppel. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. I don't know if Ruto did anything, but sure. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water, as it all was here. Yes. Alright. Anyway, thanks, Sheik. Nice to meet you. Burger, 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 burger. You can see Sheik's face. Alright. Sheik's like, I gotta go. Wait, where are you going? Sheik. Alright, I think we might be at the right time of day. That'd be really sick if I could shoot the sun and get my fire arrows. I don't know if it's the right time. It feels like the right time. Okay, Sheik. Sure, go for it. Is it the right time of day or is it the wrong time of day? We'll see. It looks like it could be the right time of day. Oh, it might be too late. Yeah, it feels too late now, but we'll see. Oh, it isn't. Yeah. There we go. The real reason for magic. Fire arrows. Also other arrows, but fire arrows. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go get them. We'll get these, and that'll be the end of the stream. So thank you all for hanging out there. I feel like we had a lot of good conversations. You don't remember Link's nose being so pointy? It is so incredibly pointy. Ba, 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 ba. I got the fire arrow. And we powered up. If you hit your target, it will catch fire. Yeah, he's very pointy nose. He's got pointy ears and very, very pointy nose, particularly since polygons. But that's going to be it, crew. That's going to finish us up today. So thank you all so much for joining me. I hope all of you guys have a great rest of your week. We won't be back on Friday, but we'll be back on Saturday. So I hope all of you have a great rest of your week. And I mean, I'll be on the Discord. So I'll see you guys there. If you have questions, obviously ping me. But more so, I hope everybody has a great time. So bye, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you on Saturday. So bye-bye.